There we go. And why isn't that monitor on? The second time.
I just got your
Notification works.
notification. Yep, it does.
Notifications are working again. Yes, I sorted that out yesterday then.
Thank goodness.
I have been. Yeah, I got a little work done last night.
I got upset sometimes when I missed lives, and I was you was doing it during UK time, and I just missed it. The notification wasn't working.
Oh, I got to go turn out these lights. I'm never going to be able to look up there. Let's send out notifications. I don't know. Think we can hit that 1700 number without a freaking KVK to bounce off of?
Maybe it is a raid.
Yeah.
Basically, it was good ratings last time. It was steady.
It looked steady from the outside. It was really like it was really more like 4,500, 5,000 people that were coming in for 20 minutes at a time, but it just kind of stayed at that level. You know what I mean?
Video. I was getting two guns in my ears and myself.
Yeah, that's why I don't go on YouTube when we're doing lives, because I'll just get it's not surround sound but like delayed.
What I do so I can read the chat people are talking and asking questions or something. I was getting two guns in my.
Hold on, got an echo going myself. I need to.
Right, guys. Well, I'm going to go and grab my dinner, and I'll be back with you live when I'm finished. Only be 5 minutes.
All right.
I'll hunt you down whatever room you're in. Don't worry.
There's what I need. I need that link. All right, guys. I know I'm live, but I got to get some work done because I was busy in the KC chat acting like an ass. That is part of my job in dealing with the trolls, is to be a better troll than they are.
I gotta get some work done because I was busy in the KC chat acting like an ass.
Who's got the open mic?
Master gun.
Man, can't have an open mic on my freaking.
Okay,
Channel
good.
switched. Channel moved. User was moved to your channel. User was moved to your channel.
There we go. Oh.
User was moved to your channel. User was moved out of your channel.
Yeah. All right. There's that.
Good.
That was a mess. Hold on. Now go back to what I was doing. Whoa, what the hell?
What? The wolf change.
Well, that ain't right. Oh, that is why that's wrong. Okay. Okay, how's everybody doing? We are live on Twitch, and Facebook is also live. Facebook/ Rogers Raiders. Rogers Raiders. I always want to throw the .com on there out of habit. And it's twitch.tv/gunmuse. Yeah, and I've got to get a chat box. Pop out chat. up here where I can see what the hell's going on. Get this out of the way. And I paused something here. What did I pause? The alert box. Hell, I don't know what I'm doing. Hey, look at that. I got a notification. I may have got this notification stuff fixed. The, there, August 16th, YouTube announced that they were, on August 16th, were not going to put out any more email notifications in favor of the push-out notifications. They said it would be better, and, evacuation complete. The voice that I'm putting out right now, or the voice that you heard where it came through in a loop? The hold on, guys. I gotta open this up because I don't know what I'm looking at. The spin wheel, make that go away. That's what I'm doing. All right, so the alert should be active. This one again. Okay, delete that. We don't want that button up there. And that was a scene deal that I don't know that I got working right. As I said, I got kind of distracted. This is a virtual view of what my little programmable push button things. And I don't know where everything is.
Microphone muted.
I don't have a mute for the stream, but I do have a mute for the guys that are blowing their ears out on the TeamSpeak. Tanya Foy, how you doing? All right. Hold on. I've got to go turn out these lights because I can't look up at that light right now. Anytime I've been awake more than 30 hours like I have been, this becomes a challenge. Yeah. So, Kingdom 592 for Guns of Glory, guys. That's what we've been working with. And we're still dealing the Red Alliance, as we've now made famous. Went and changed their names after all that fame. They've also changed their R5s 4 times this week, and then continue to do what they do. They change the R5s, they run over, they burn Alliance in the middle of the night, then come back the next morning to KC chat and say, hey, why won't them gun guys just stop attacking us? Because no one can see inside our battle logs. So I'm going to go inside our battle logs, because I'm betting that a whole bunch of them dog people that are in their AC chat telling them how to, I don't understand. Why does he keep burning us? He's so mean. We're going to go over here. Battle history. We're going to go back about 8 hours. We're going to try to go back 8 hours. Fluffy Delta, how you doing? Thanks for subscribing. That's Fluffy Delta. That's funny. TK, what do you mean the wolf is some BS now, man?
User joined your channel.
I'm outstat in TK. I am going to show you that I can take a defensive hit now. We're about to have a whole new set of math coming out here shortly. I just took a defensive hit from a guy that's way bigger than me. His T10s versus my T9s, and I murdered his march. It's costing him $700 to hit me, and only a couple hundred to rebuild him. You switched over from YouTube. Is that man? I don't know what that icon is. Is that the Facebook icon? They're fluffy Delta. Oh, I went way too far back. So as you see, we have a guy over there freaking hitting farms. And then boom, 9 hours ago, we're not hitting OG. We hadn't been doing nothing. Then here they come in there, and he hits all the little guys he can hit because he's a big bad C30, or thinks he is. And so he spent a little over, what is that, 45 minutes burning the hive in the middle of the night. So Dog Alliance, you want to know why? It's because you won't knock your bullshit off, but you go into Casey and tell everybody what a liar I am. So keep the home fires burning, bitches, because I'm not going to fucking let you win this argument on it. You're not going to be able to talk yourself out of the trouble you start. Period. So it's a non-starter. You can change the R5s 15 times, go into Casey, and it's like, oh my God, it's so dramatic over here. He won't quit picking on us. Fucking burn, bitch. I don't give a fuck. This program is rated for 18 and above, and if you are under 18, get the fuck out of here. All right. Damage the Wolf didn't change so the rewards for each hit got changed. He ends stream to go check it out. Make new calculators. Oh. Yeah. Well, and see right now, Bill, here's the thing. I've got developers or people I suspect are developers who keep going, well, those talents in your appointed guards don't affect your march. Well, it damn sure affects them if I change those guards with the same stats on them. So I call BS on the fact that they don't work. I do suspect that they're not supposed to work. What they alliance name is. OG old dog or red or whipping boys is what they ought to call themselves, because that's what they've made them. I'm just going to keep beating on them. The beatings will continue until the bullshit stops. End of story. They're not going to win it with an argument. The fact of the matter is they hit 5 alliances this week. The only one that's gotten hit back is them. The only one capable of hitting them back is me, and I am damn sure glad to do it. They're starting to realize there's no amount of money they're going to spend that's going to win this thing. That OG character has got to start understanding he has spent 2.5 times the money I have. He's got much bigger stats than I do, and he's getting his ass whipped. Hold on, we'll pull up the recent battle report where I took my defense. He hit me 3 days ago, and I lost 300,000 troops. Let's see. Let's go back to that. Hold on. Let me make sure I star up the reports. We can go through the history of the week, guys. They were all in KC bragging about how they zeroed me the other day. It was awesome. Cause Gutmuse is zeroed. Everybody sleep safe. That was the freaking conventional wisdom.
Oh, remember he said, "Now you're zeroed," or something like that. Now I'm waiting for your surrender. I remember he saying something.
Oh
like
yeah,
that.
he was asking for my surrender, and then I went in there and I said, I pinned a note to your castle walls. Hold on, I'm going to show that report. Because I'm a dick. But you don't have to talk to me. It's real easy. You're going to help me beat up on them? Have you joined the kingdom here yet? Old Hiat, OG? All right. That's not the one. That's early ones. Ooh, Okay, so we have, you know how this works with these guys. They have a spy in our alliance, and he's over there telling. I was random out in the middle of nowhere, and logged off in the middle of the night. He comes over there and hits me, and he takes 300,000 troops. But I've been waiting for 4 days for this guy to hit me. Why you say that, Muse? It says on the report that he killed 250,000 of your troops, but he didn't. All right, so we're going to go out of that, and we're going to go over here. TK knows this, and we're going to show you all the troops that I got hiding in my sanctuary. It's almost full over here, guys. I got another 20,000 in room, and then I'm going to let that build up, and then I'm going to be able to keep in the fight and I don't have to set rallies that can be dropped to hurt me. I can hide them in a sanctuary to have my second and third marches. So, or I can just pull out 10 or 15,000 at a time if I'm controlling the battlefield during the day. So it becomes a savings account to do with depending on the battle plan that's in place. All right. And you can fill that up slowly by killing threats with not enough troops. Oh my God, it was taking forever because I got enough gear on there. I was putting on my heal gear, and even then I had enough stats that I would send like 200. I would have to send 200 in order to lose some, and it was like filling up 20, 50 at a time, and I was running out of stamina. It was really, really bad. What's your castle name here, OG? Are you the OG that keeps getting your ass handed to you by me? Because I'm going through the freaking week, man. I'm catching everybody up to date to your bullshit. We'll just put it on film. I wish to God I'd have filmed you the other day when you were dancing around. Because that would have been funny. Hold on. I got all his stuff starred. So, he wound up helping. There's that Walt loss, right? He wound up helping me put my shit in the thing where I wanted it. All right. But when he did that, he lost 143,000 troops. His died. So it cost him about $150 to help me out. Appreciate it, OG. You're a wonderful guy. They've got to stop getting it through their head that I don't have a plan. They think they've told themselves that I don't have a plan. I don't know what I'm doing. Don't listen to him. They're telling everybody they can tell that. Meanwhile, they're doing what I want them to do. It's not even funny. So he did that one, and then he polished it off. The second hit was a polish off. Which one was this one? So, then I went over and hit him. Where was that? Was that one? That was this one. Okay. So he had 600,000 troops in his castle. And I killed 143,000 of them. And 214,000 of them survived. So I had to hit him again. So he took 2 marches for me to take him down because he's been coining up so many troops. All right. If you've ever played a really big KVK, then you know you can lose a couple 3 million troops a day. This is not. This channel is rated. Oh, you know what? I do have to watch my language a little bit because we are. You can't rate that over at Facebook. I can't turn around and say Facebook's rated that. Holy crap! Do we really have over 1,000 viewers right now? I just noticed that number.
Me too. Wow, that's good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys, you guys can see it now. I've got it up there. Okay, so yeah, Fluffy over there is telling everybody that when he mixed a little artillery in, and it doesn't take much. It a little bit of minor. You guys saw the video. It doesn't take much to make that happen. So I had to take 2 hits to kill the big guy. If you guys want, let me open up the stats. Everybody likes to see the stats. All right, see all those down red arrows, guys? That's me killing the biggest guy in the kingdom. His T10s to my T9s, and he outstats me. I'm going to teach Kingdom 592 how to punch up again. Something that we taught in 362 way back when, and then they went off the rails and started coining. Now they hate each other over there, unless you're all on the, just join the team and keep quiet, right, TK? Did I lose TK? Oh, okay. No problem. I got you there, OG. Can I make that bigger? I can. Oh, wow. All right. There we go. Okay. So that was 2 days ago. Then they switched R5s to Mr. V, who is constantly just talking shit at me and then asking why I don't agree with him. And that's it. And he calls that compromise. He's a fucking Brit. Where's our fucking Brit? Wonky, are you back yet? You can't count on these fucking Brits, man. They're never there when you need them.
Just finish your boxy dinner. I'll be on in 5.
He's
I can start these lives at a time when it's British dinner time. What do you expect?
Yeah. Guys, the 17-hour live I did 2 weeks ago, where I coined up all the stats, I haven't bought a stat since then if it's not in the daily deal. All I bought since then is the daily deal. They don't want to believe that. I've got everything else I've been pulling out of the new catacombs and the new spirit mines and the expeditions. They changed all that stuff, and I'm getting max loot out of there. So me going in and dropping a few $1,000s that first day really has given me a couple weeks worth of free loot that they're not getting. So that's why they don't think, it's like, oh no, you had to coin. No, I didn't have to coin. I coined so that I didn't have to coin. And plus I got a whole crap load of stuff in my bags waiting for the 50% event. So let's go back to these reports. We got to go through the week here, and then we'll get on to another subject. Got to get it done early so that they can. Then I went over and hit their. So I responded to him. Plunder. This is the response. 6 hours after OG went and plundered the middle of the night again, I went over and just hit their freaking fortress. So I took 214,000 off of them and lost 40 myself. Then OG turns around and speed hits me. I had a theory on defensive hits, and I set the castle up for a single defensive hit. And now that the theory's proven, now I'm going to set the castle up for multiple defensive hits. The meat shield will be coming back, guys. There will not only be an attack calculator, but a new meat shield calculator. And Mr. OG Knighted is the big test bunny who lost 70,000 troops so that we can prove that you can build a meat shield again against great big stats. So we'll make sure everybody knows his stats were better than mine. Hell, he's got almost 150 over him in the troop attack. And my 3,400s to his 4,500s. Hell, he's got some 5,000s right there. There's 5,000 on his distance health. So I need to dispel the myth that you can't give up 1,000 stats and still win. I won the fight. I will take this hit all day long in a KVK because I'm going to coin up millions in troops. And when these big guys come in there, I'm going to chew their marches down hitting me. This is back when we used to sit in the forest, called a rabbit in the forest things. And it doesn't take them long to realize don't hit Muse. Meat shield with your pros. It's complicated, Tommy. It's it's a single tier meat shield. Now, it's a single tier meat shield that I'm running right here. There's going to be a 2-tier meat shield, but it involves war books. It involves war books and troop direction. It's going to involve certain guards in order to be able to do it. I've got a ladder in my head. I'm pretty sure everything that I've thought out, I need somebody to hit me to test it. And so we've been going through that, and nothing's been wrong yet. So I think I'm on the right path. I worked out all the math, and it's all theory. It's all theory till the shit hits the fan. Then you know. But yeah, had I had a bigger number and the 2-tier system set, so I'm a lot of war books away. I got to build 22 more war books to set up the 2-tier defense. So, and I'm not going to do that stuff until the 50% event. I'm not afraid to spend money. I'm just a cheap ass, and I'm not going to turn around and throw, $3,000 at a castle that I can get for $400. I got an entire alliance over there with stats in their bags. You got to understand, I'm dealing with trolls over here in 592. You guys want to freaking get these answers faster? Come in here, coin up, start kicking dog's ass for me, so I can work on the calculators for everybody else. I'm the only person keeping the troll down, man. There's got to be somebody else that's going to turn around and do that. I'll show some of my old friends how to build a freaking sliding march that murders people. I have a feeling they're going to really hate Arkin in a couple weeks. He's going to be bigger than I am very shortly. Yeah, it's. I dropped a bunch of money live. Everyone's a troll. Yeah, there's your liberals, guys. Always rephrasing. I don't need you to speak for me. I said exactly what I said.
And Master Guns was once in the room.
Hold on. We'll wait till Wonky's there.
User was moved to your channel.
Hold on, we'll bring Tay down too.
User was moved to your channel.
Arkin plays the fool well. Arkin's brilliant. No, you can't you can't, guys. You cannot judge what we do by KC chat. Don't think for a second that there's any reality. That is a show. That's a show by all of us. So the other alliances, if they think we're that crazy, they just stay the hell out of it. But meanwhile, what's really been going on is the kingdom's been growing really nicely. We haven't allowed anybody to run around and sit there and hive hunt. The only people that have been pulling it off in the middle of the night has been this Dog Alliance, Red Alliance, whatever they want to call themselves. And they're down to 10, 12 guys. We just know where all the freaking idiots are. And they're all a bunch of liberals, which means Trucker Daddy, how's it going? K430 and 365. Man, you're down there when we were 362. Man, I wouldn't want to play in the older kingdoms anymore just because of the expense. That and the people who have stuck with the big C40s long term, man, they're either neutrally passive players, which is rare, or they're aggressive assholes about everything. And at that level, all you can do is sit there and trade blows and see whose credit card hits the max first. Mine gets cut off if I spend more than 20 times in an hour. Then I got to have a cooldown period. Guns, I'm restricted to 20 buys an hour. Ask me how I found that one out. I tell you, the rumors in all the kingdoms got so out of control so fast that most of the older kingdoms were a mess. You know what? Where's Creed? I bet she forgot we had a freaking.
Probably.
That off that screen.
What's up, the world of YouTube? Wonky is in the house. First beer open. Let's get this show started.
K421. I don't see my. Where's my number again? Hold on, I'm on the wrong screen. I gotta get hold of Shannon. Did you guys see that little trick Shannon put out there? It's still valid for if you're in one of these new kingdoms and they're giving you the incentive key box. Go watch that video because you can buy those. You can buy like 60 keys for what, $20? Wait for the next honor challenge, and then you just bought like something like $300 or $400 worth of keys on your new account for good gear.
I've got 4 packs at 99 cents, which are giving you 4 keys, and then I've got 4 packs for $4.99. They give you 18 keys a pack, so it's like what, 4, 8, 12, 16, 72, 88 keys for $24.
And that equates to about $600-700 worth of free loot during the next. Then you just got to go open up all the chests you can during the next honor event, and then and if you're smart, all that stuff that drops in your bag during that event, you hold off for the following 50% event and parlay it for even more free loot. So this really should be an awesome primer. Yeah, this should be an awesome primer for getting a couple 50% freaking maxed outs going. Yeah,
for a new kingdom, that's got to be $1,800, $2,000 worth of stuff if you do it that way.
Yeah, I suspect we're going to have at least 15 people bigger than me in Kingdom 592 after the first event. Well, I bought the honor event, guys, because I tell everybody, says I can't tell everybody. See, I got 60 keys that I haven't opened, but I bought the honor event, and everybody says, well, that's a crappy thing to buy, and I agree. But I can't tell people how crappy it is if I don't spend my money and then say, guys, it wasn't worth what I spent. Okay, the keys was a good deal. Nothing that I bought in this was worth spending the $15 to open it. I
was the first one to say that was a shitty deal, that honor challenge. But if you had a look at the honor challenge, it said unlock the 3rd path to get your badges. So me, even though I told everyone it was crap, I spent the $15 to unlock it because I wanted the badges to save up for later on. And you know what? You didn't get the badges.
Yeah, you didn't get what they promised. So
that's why when I was all over it.
Let's talk about some bugs here and the new kingdom stuff that GOG probably doesn't know about. They cannot now. I'm showing on my screen that I have the rule plot open. Nobody else can open it, and that's only because I opened it on the first night before they dropped the new patch. Okay.
Every time I click on it to open it, it takes me to the store to buy the hammers or whatever they're called.
And then on the daily deals, okay, and it might be true on this one. All right, everybody seeing my screen lock up. I cannot buy the $49 or the $99 daily deal because the currency is in the wrong for the app that I'm in, and the amounts are wrong. So the only store that I can buy this in was Amazon, and even Amazon was broken. So depending on whether we're talking about Huawei or Google, or I think only the Google store is working. Or no, wait.
I'm in Amazon. Can't buy it from Amazon. On my one, it's because I'm in the UK. On my daily deals, it's in pounds, up until the 49 one, and then the 49 one it says it's in dollars, and the 99 one says it's in dollars, and I can't buy them.
Right. Okay. So yours is broke too, even on the pound one. I had to have Arkin log in with Apple and buy me the damn things at full price, so that I could buy them the other day. So because I buy the guard cards, I buy all of them. Like I said, the only thing I've been spending on is the daily deals, and the guard cards are the second best thing. And really, the new Kingdom start. I've got. If you watch the KC chat, you'd swear to God the Kingdom died a week ago, and the only two people that exist is freaking Red and Gun. Everybody else keeping their heads down, which is a good thing. But reality is the Kingdom's going real well. It's the number of people who PM me. Well, we can just go through the messages. I mean, just the number of people. Okay, so there was their last R5. We can go through that too. But the number of people who PM me is like, man, this has been a really active and entertaining Kingdom. It's so this is me telling that new R5 where they set a bathtub trap for me. They turn around and let their C-30 unbubbled in the middle of the night, and they put their entire alliance, all 600,000 troops in there. And I went, oh, sounds good. And then they turned around and went, I'm going to build 800,000 troops. Well, he didn't do it. Because I was actually looking forward to that. I want a big number to test because the quantity of troops that you hit changes the math of the hit. So if he wants to go out there and spend $900 becoming my test pigeon, I'll let him. Yeah, it's only the Google that you can buy those with right now. Only the Google one's working. I don't know what it has something to do with overlays. Oh, sorry guys. And I know my butt's walking away from the chair.
Doc311 is watching live on YouTube apparently, and he's typing in to try and chat and get involved, but his messages are not coming up.
I see him.
Anything we can find out?
Are they not coming up on the screen? Hold on.
They're not coming up on what you're streaming out, apparently.
Hold on. That could just be. Let me refresh it, see what happens. All right. Refresh chat. Holy crap. I don't know what the hell I did, but I fixed something. Alright. Got my booster seat up too. Oh. I didn't see that chair being in You just got to be the dumbest people on the planet, man. Hey, I'll give you want a report. There you go. Made yourself famous. Right?
Why is AOS attacking?
They're sending a scout, but scouts are attacks, guys. If you want to report, you want to see what's in my castle, I'll gladly just send it over to you.
Oh, he bubbled.
Yeah, you apparently didn't want to see that bad.
Okay, so apparently Dog, Red, they are out attacking another small alliance in the kingdom.
Where they at?
I'll post some calls in AC now, we can get it up on the screen.
Oh.
There we go. Calls are posted.
Oh, wow, yeah, they are.
Hold on. Let me get these two that are off in the middle of nowhere thinking they're hiding. Do. 61,000, 0 losses. Captain's always been kind of freaking pleasant. I hate to do this, but as I say, guys, I set these rules, and you guys don't realize what the rules are. The rules are very simple. You play as a team. If the team will not deal with their offending player, everybody's their own individual. No one's going to turn around and tell somebody what to do. So you go out and act like an ass, expect to get your castle hit. You did it. You started it. You got hit. If your team decides to respond because now you're lying to them about why you got hit, now your team's in jeopardy. It's team sport. Know what your guy did, knows what he's doing. Woo. Hold on, that might be some.
Oh, Mr. V has just ported next to me.
8-5?
Yep, he's in the. Oh, he's still bubbled.
Does he know his players are attacking other people?
Yeah, hold on. Let's go out there and put that on live. Why are we dealing with these freaking... Oh, I didn't get a chance to...
And just to show how bad they really are, I'm going to post some more calls of another alliance they're hitting.
And this is why we're dealing with them. If anybody's wondering why this one alliance, it's because this doesn't make it on KC. It's always, oh my God, Gun's hitting us. This is why Gun's hitting them. Guys, you know that Rocks guys has a freaking ton of RSS. Go chase his ass down and freaking make him hide his marches. Plunder his ass.
Damn. I've got so many calls of hitting alliances. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 calls more than what I've just posted already.
Well, let's put it all out there. That way there's no doubt. It's not your all. Okay, Michelle, you can't use all. Why are we hitting players? I'm hitting worthless fucking human beings who came here to steal from other players while they didn't know how to play the game. Okay? That's why we're hitting them. The other 2,000 players who aren't doing anything wrong aren't getting hit. So by asking the question the way you did, you've determined that we're in the wrong because we're attacking, and any attack is bad. There's no such thing as a bad attack. There's a good guy with a gun and a bad guy with a gun. I said point blank, I catch you out and about and attacking somebody else in the kingdom, you're going to get hunted. And you're not going to kill the kingdom every time you say stupid shit like, the whole kingdom's going to fucking die if you attack one player that I've never heard of. Oh my fucking God. I'm tired of that panic statement. Anybody believing that bullshit, whoever's fucking alliance Michelle Watson's in, kick that bitch out. She's that dumb. Doesn't know how to fucking play. Will tolerate any worthless act as long as no one's hitting her. That's what that statement says. So when you're repeating what Kingdom Chat says all the time, trying to be popular, you're repeating worthless human being behavior. Just absolutely insane.
Right, them calls I've just posted are of Best Wishes 4. He's offline and all his troops are in his castle.
Give me a second. I'm waiting for Rocks to do something stupid here. Not a dictatorship. You can do whatever you want. You just got to pay for your actions. So Gother, you don't know the words you're using. Attach a dictionary to that fucking mouth of yours. Did I say they couldn't go out attack people? Nope. I just said I'm going to attack them when they do. What part of dictatorship is that? I didn't create the bad behavior. I'm not making them do it. I love that laughy face. They laugh at their own stupid shit. Are you so stupid that you can't figure out that you are unintelligent? No, you don't, Michelle. No, you don't. Otherwise, you wouldn't know why I'm you would know why I'm attacking him. That's a lie. Why are you attacking your own players? They're not my players. I'm showing you them attacking the rest of the kingdom. You're asking why I'm attacking them. Why wouldn't I attack them? How about you answer that question? That's not an ego. It's a simple. Respect each other. You show me a 20-year-old with respect for anything, I'll laugh at you. Just lies. That doesn't exist. What you're calling respect for each other is more than likely one big guy that everybody else fears. That's your definition of respect. This is 2 weeks into the kingdom, Michelle. The simple standard is don't act like an ass. Don't start no shit, won't be no shit. It comes down to that simple. No, it's not. It will never be down to the king to decide whether there's a nap or not. We are not going to operate the dictatorship that you just so put down. We set a community standard and we're going to adhere to it from king to king to king to king. The standard will not change in this community. I guarantee you there's going to be hundreds of kings in 592. The first time one of them tries to change the rule so that they can get an upper edge or starts abusing it, their castle is going to be on fire 24/7. You know how I know that? I've seen me do it.
We do all see Dog out hitting everyone, don't we?
Oh, this is why she's so full of shit, right?
He's going to bring up their alliance wall and show the message that they've got on their wall to everybody.
All right. I don't even know what it is. Alliance. We are holding full nap until further notice. Hit us and we'll fight. And they're out there burning every little alliance they can find. That's what nap means in New Kingdoms, Michelle. That no one's going to go to KC, whine, bitch, and moan. They're just going to quit the game. And these guys got some free RSS to grow because they think castle walls matter. They haven't learned yet that castle walls ain't saved them yet. Look, I'm bringing the game the way they want to play the game. They want to go out and hit people. I go out and hit people. The only people I hit is them. You can't say there's no rules. There's a standard. They don't want to adhere to it. There's their R5 yesterday. Plundering a C-17. Oh, come on into TeamSpeak there, Greed.
User was moved to your channel.
Hey, Creed.
Get the only Brit I like.
Hello.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, bear with me 1 minute.
Oh my gosh. We are now streaming live the Dog Red Alliance, doing exactly what they've been doing and claiming they weren't doing it. They were just in KC hours ago claiming they weren't doing this. I don't understand why Gunn won't just leave us alone. Too dumb. And then all of them says, and we blocked him and we don't watch that YouTube shit. Right now, there's somebody watching the YouTube calling out where I'm at because they think they're clever. Man, I don't know why. Better bubble, bitch. Yeah. On here. Apparently, we didn't do a good enough job killing these guys.
They must have sped
They got teleports and troops and all that shit to go out and kill little alliances with. Oh, that one left his troops at home while he's over there. That wasn't too smart. You missed OG hitting me earlier.
Oh, he hit me. Wow.
Oh, but he lost.
Oh, did he? Oh no, I lost. Sadly, I'm just.
I've got the defensive meat shield figured out again.
Oh, nice.
Yep. It's for the modest players in a new kingdom, it's going to take them, I think, between 6 and 8 weeks to set up a good meat shield, and they're going to have to understand this because it's actually a couple layers. And I'm not even fully set up. I've only got one tier, the 2 tiers up. Once I get the second tier ready to go, it'll be another.
So it's been fun and games in Kingdom today, then.
Oh, they were just out there saying they don't know why Gun's been attacking them. Meanwhile, what are we up to? 7 alliances are attacking right now?
Oh, I think I posted about 8 or 9 so far in AC for our guys to go and sort them out. I'm still posting them now.
I just had to attack because Little Alliance, they were attacking one of our guys' camps.
Oh yeah, the R5 was out freaking tile hitting a little earlier. Yeah. That's not the same guy I just went and got a minute ago, was it?
It wasn't red, it was BQS. They did not build a hive either.
I'm going to put Russ on notice because I don't want a war, but you're not going to sit back and make me do all the dirty work thinking you're going to freaking pounce me later. That ain't going to happen either. So how'd your curve start to look, Gary, yesterday, Creed?
Oh, it's beautiful.
Is it up and out of the gray area?
Yeah, 100%. Thank you.
That's part of that tactic that I'm wanting to deploy, where we start bouncing things around like that. I didn't know if it would work until I tried it.
No, it really did. Well, the video that I posted 4 days ago is on 157 views, and the one that went up yesterday is on 339. So it obviously worked.
Good. Yeah. So for those who don't realize, I mean, one of the things I'm doing, this is my last kingdom. And what I'm trying to do is build up a team of people who teach other players. I've got the power in the niche to do pretty much damn well as I please. You know, call that ego if you want, but it is also the reality. And what I'm doing with it is trying to boost other people up. So as we're learning to the new changes of the game and teaching that, I'm trying to bring in new people to boost them up to teach. Stream snipers. Did that one go up? Oh, it did go up. Okay. I don't know what that DEF CON stuff. It always shows me it must be people that can anonymously chat from Twitch that I'm seeing, where it says DEF CON.
Oh, I'm not sure. Sorry.
Well, I started putting the multi-stream on the screen so everybody can see it. Me? I don't like to go out hunting at all. TK, you still here? TK, remember? Hell, I went 9 months, never left my freaking hive in 362. Hell no, I don't like this. This is stupid. But at some point, you got to go, okay, you guys are going to act like asses. I'm going to show you what acting like an ass really looks like.
Well, yeah, you can't keep taking it on the chin.
Yeah, they're never going to bother me. But they're out there just killing little people just to kill little people. They've really come here with a set goal of destroying the project of teaching people how to play the game. There's no other reason for this. Oh, Wonky just went freaking nuts in KC.
Yeah, I'm just catching up.
And that's it. You know what, King Kong? You got it. You nailed it right on the head. You get it. All I'm doing, I'm not setting any rules. Everybody goes, we got to have rules. No, you don't have to have rules. Before you can have rules, you have to have standards. And they also need to understand we're dealing with international alliances. So culture is different.
Yeah, absolutely.
So, I mean, it's... Go ahead.
It's really, you notice it when you're in a kingdom that has alliances that are, so you have a French alliance, an Italian, you know, a Russian, etc., etc. Each of those alliances is run how the political system is in their country. And
Very
it's
true.
very, very cool.
Very true. Yeah, if you've got a communist state, then you've got a communist alliance. And it's hard for them to understand. So I don't understand what you mean. I was like, do whatever you want. You're just going to pay for the consequences. They go, so we can go out and hit. Yep. But you're not going to be our ally. And it goes, well, who are your allies? We don't have allies. I'm going to treat each one of your players that leaves the alliance as an individual.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to hold you as the R5 accountable for whether or not you held that individual accountable.
Yeah, rightly so. Also, it's the R5's responsibility to make sure people are doing what they're supposed to be and not doing what they're not supposed to be.
Well, come on in here, Timothy. There's a couple of videos on building new castles in old kingdoms and transferring it with a couple $100 worth of free gear. You might want to get that for that might be what they patched out. I haven't got the new patch open yet. Have you?
No, not yet.
I brought my bird from Marshall's Kingdom last night.
Did you have 16.5 installed?
Yeah.
But you may have had the transfer thing in your bag before they patched it. The new castles may not have the transfer, so I have to check, see if they got that transfer capability in the new castle. I haven't checked since the patch. Yeah. Sorry, I need to pull that Stream Deck closer to me so I can actually hit the mute button, not blow everybody's ears out. Yeah.
Was that answer on a challenge today, last day? How can this be a live stream? Everybody has different time zones, dude.
Oh, I got 2 days.
Not the same.
And it's not really an honor challenge. It's and they have incentive chests instead of those. And Creed's got a video up there to show you if you start a new castle in there. Like if you start today and jump over here and get up to, what do you got to get, the C16 to open this? Or C20?
I think it's C16.
You got to get the C16, then go spend $20 on these keys, and then just hold them till the next honor event, and then you get all that loot for free. Whatever that is. Really good. We hope the next honor event loot may suck.
Them for the next one. Yeah, they just stay there.
Just stay there.
Until you need them. It's a good investment. And I'm not a spender, and I don't encourage people necessarily to spend. But I think when you have
immaculate organic soaps, I don't agree with the premise. Okay, people will always go to the path of least resistance. If it is always easy, then no one's ever attacking them. Then they don't learn how to play. They don't get in the habit of hiding their troops and all that stuff. You just get pounded with bad habits. And then what happens is the UAC comes on, and you're all going to recognize this as soon as I say this. You guys have been playing for years. The guys who log on for UAC, they go do something really stupid really quick. Oh, I'm out of troops. I'll be back in a few hours while I heal. In other words, I did something stupid in 2 minutes, and now I'm going back to bed. That's not participating. Like we're not supposed to know you did the stupid thing on purpose because you didn't really lose your troops, but you wanted the excuse. So I'm going to call you con artists out who pull that crap off. Reality is, I just rather you ran them away from the alliance if you're not going to be here for the weekend. Don't be there. Don't be in our way. Don't be, if you're not going to be a positive factor, then don't be a factor. It's not hard. I don't care if we only have 5 people to play UAC. Then there should only be 5 people within the green lines. It's and then the following week we will be cleaning out the alliance for new players. It's there wants to be this freaking let's hide. There's no doubt in my mind that at least half the people in Gun Alliance right now are hiding underneath my stats. The only reason they're there is because I can't hit them while they got my tags on. And at least
lost.
Wonky, your mic's really quiet.
Is that any better?
Yes.
she lost, but barely.
Yeah, she lost but barely, but he's bubbled up now, so no one can get him after she hit him.
Good for her. That
But
was
it's good to see.
that was a good hit.
They're all going around. All the calls that I've just posted in AC, they're all going around and they're hitting them one at a time, which is a good sign.
Yeah. So this ain't just a gun muse out here doing this stuff, guys. Matter of fact, I rarely get a chance to hit. Usually I log on. You guys have already plundered the damn.
Oh, fuck.
Is there a way to get more of those honor keys at a reduced price? Those videos are always helpful. That's a question for Creed, really. What? More than what? That's a weird. I'm getting thanks for your video. I didn't even tell you about it. Creed told you about it. Yeah.
More keys in them packs than what there is chests, because I've actually opened all my chests and I've still got 60 odd keys left.
Yeah.
So
you know what? I got 60. I got exactly 60 keys left, and I've opened all the chests.
yeah, that's it. I've got 60 left as well, I believe.
Hold on. I'm looking at mails. I'm looking to see if Tom mailed me back. He did not. I don't even know if he speaks English. Does he speak English, or do you have to translate him? When you're talking to Tom Vapor there, Creed.
Oh, yeah, he does speak good English.
Okay. Well, I'm hoping to bring Tom Vapor into the kingdom, and then do for him what I'm doing for Creed as well, because he does his GOG videos in German, which is about 3% of my market. What is that? It's about 12,000 people who speak nothing but German that watch me. Not an insignificant number. And then Dasha Ruby agreed to do it, but I haven't talked to her since then. She's my Russian. She's also in charge of EA Sports, so she's one of the people that. Yeah, she's one of those people that helps you get paid to play the games.
Yeah.
And I got permission to put her on the team because I had to get permission because she is a sponsored. She's an employee. Cryptic Joe. Cryptic Joe P. Yeah. You got to specify the kingdom there, John Wayne, when you're talking about what you got where, because, man, it is different everywhere. Yeah, I have a full march and a half hiding in my freaking sanctuary right now. Yeah. Can't hit him if you can't touch him.
Yeah,
So-
I'm gonna have to start more savvy because I've been sending mine to the Alliance mine, and OG manages to get them every time when they're on their way back.
You got to let your hospitals fill up. Go research all your battlefield research. When he hits me for like 200,000 or something like that, only 15,000 really die, and then everything else goes where I want them, where I got them as a spare to hit whoever I want, whenever I want. And then I can run around with an empty castle all day, you know, with just 20, 30. For 99% of these players, I don't have to have more than 30, 40,000 open to kill them. The only guy I got to pull 300,000 up to kill is OG. And I almost clicked the button to let his second defensive hit freaking zero out, but I really have been building up this massive setup here so that I can go. He keeps talking about how he's going to build 800,000 troops. Well, I want to go see how many marches it takes me to burn down 800,000 troops.
User disconnected from your channel.
I'm not afraid to lose 1 million troops just to be pointed at, but it won't cost me 1 million troops. I mean, oh, hold on, I'll put it. You didn't get to see that battle report yet. You weren't on yet. Hold on, I'm going to put it in the Alliance chat.
I've been working all day, literally. Message just as I walked through the front door.
There's the first successful punch-up defensive hit that I've seen since the new guard system came out. And I just pulled it off. His T10s versus my T9s. And I killed more of him. And since he was the attacker, he lost his. Oh, yeah, that was a $300 hit. He lost $300.
Report, actually, because it's not very often that somebody doesn't go down to 0%.
Especially with his stats looking the way his stats do over mine.
Right.
He's even got his damage numbers up.
I've applied your system to my main castle in 433 just to have a little look see, and it's going strong. It's good.
Yeah. I did pretty good on the wolf. Oh, we got to show the wolf. I forgot to update the wolf this week, guys. Damage rankings on the wolf. There's my 96 million to his 70 million. He was holding back. I saw him at 16 million yesterday. And I was like, I think he's just doing a couple hits to see what number I'm going to put up. And then I think he tried. And then when he failed, what Ola call him? He's the wet dream of truck stop tranny queens in that picture.
It gives hopes to every truck stop. His picture, profile picture, every truck stop tranny in America. It's one of the funniest things I've ever read. I was actually in tears.
Oh, look at that. He passed me on kills again. Can't have that. These guys are trying to rule by fear. That's the goal here. That's why they're out there killing everybody. It's like, you know, if you don't side with us, we'll burn you. Well, you're burning anyway. So I don't know why you would say.
The thing is that Red are saying that that's what our agenda is, whereas we're just burning the people that are burning us.
Yeah. Well, the key depends on when this 50% event drops. If it drops Tuesday, they're in deep shit. Because we're going to have 3 or 4 castles that can zero OG, and then it's on. None of these guys apparently watched the 533 videos where there were 12 of us just freaking playing rope-a-dope with the biggest guy in the kingdom. There's always one of these guys. I didn't even go out and hit half the time.
That's in my bag.
Yeah, I got. Oh man, I have loved the new catacombs.
Yeah.
I got all my wildfires for. I bought 2 wildfires, and then I got everything else for free. I'm actually spent.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm actually spending my catacombs loot on Mediterranean metal, which I don't even need. I think I'll eventually need it.
Yeah, you will. Get it whilst you can.
And then in the spirit mines, who isn't maxing out this? How many of you guys out there right now are having a problem finding a place to spend your money in the spirit mines?
Yeah, I have so much left off.
Not something we want to patch there, GOG, because quite frankly, everybody is happy to log in every day and get their stuff. So don't go screwing with that thinking you're getting robbed, you know.
We like that.
Collect creation XP, plunder 3 times a day. Edwin?
I've got over 1 million crystals in my account, and I cannot buy another single thing out of the shop. I bought stuff today that I don't buy. I can't.
Yeah,
I can't buy a single thing.
My theory is it's there for a reason, so just wait.
Yeah.
Wait, patch, because there's a reason why they've done it.
Yeah, oh, that's always true. So take advantage now.
Yeah, stock up on it now because there's a reason why they've put it in there. You don't want to get like 6 weeks down the line and go, oh shit, I should have been buying all that stuff because now I need it.
Yeah, I've been buying it. Don't worry about that.
Suck it all up.
Oh, maybe I can get a... Yeah, OG's got to learn one thing too. I know that the people that are advising him watch me. So it's not hard to figure out he's running a distance march because I haven't told anybody how to do anything else yet. You want to get right down to it. I know what you're going to bring at me because the conventional wisdom is all distance marches. And I right now think there are 2 cavalry marches that are going to be stronger than distance marches. We were working that out yesterday.
When you read the gun story guide on your troop march setup, even though it says to use the same guards to troop, it also says to use a fraction of the other troops as well. So
Yeah.
some cav, some infantry, and people are just overlooking that.
Yeah, well, I put it out in video, and that everybody, and some, who was it? Fluffy on Facebook just a minute ago was turning around saying, you know, that he added a little bit of artillery there, and all of a sudden his damage went way up. Yeah, It's not an all or nothing type deal. And there's going to be some single tier blending. Lion, how's it going? We're still over 1,100 viewers right now. And I need to quit now while I'm ahead.
Doing
not-
good, Don. Doing good.
Well, last week I caught it before the KVK killed, right? And then this week, Wonky was everybody, including me, notifications went out. I actually saw a notification pop up on a device this time. Because since August, YouTube hadn't been sending out any notifications for me.
Occasions. They changed the algorithm somehow. I don't know what they did to it.
No, but it's definitely fixed for me. I had 1,100 freaking on alive on a Saturday, man. What is COVID?
Brilliant.
Is COVID really locking that many people down? I can't believe that many people. My wife doesn't even watch me.
We've panicking in the UK. The shops are bare.
TP is back. Special order.
Yeah, we got our loo roll Amazon delivery this morning in the most ginormous box.
for the toilet paper.
Yeah, but I'm worried because when the first lockdown come in and the shops was toilet paper, I went on Amazon and I bought 18 months worth of supply.
That's what we've done as well. We did it a few days ago.
I was trying to explain to people. I was trying to explain to people about the toilet paper thing. It says, I don't understand why the toilet paper always runs out first. Because it's a cheap product that is very big. So it fills up trucks. And for some reason, people can't go in and buy 4 rolls that'll last them a month. They got to buy 120 rolls to last them a year at one shot. And then a whole bunch of them wait to the last minute to do it. But if you go over like the Sam's Clubs or I don't know what they're called in the UK, walk over to the industrial area and they sell that toilet paper on the big 2-foot rolls.
So we have Macro, and you have to have a business to be able to shop there.
I've got a Macro card.
Oh,
and a
you
Costco
lucky
card.
bugger.
And a
you
Costco
lucky
card.
bugger.
Yeah, you can go see
These.
There you go. See, you having a hard time finding yeast?
Yeah, yeast is an absolute nightmare, and so the wheat crop has been absolutely terrible this year. So our bread prices are going to go up anyway, but flour is about to soar.
Have you ever seen a show called Moonshiners?
Sadly not, but it sounds delightful.
It's about the Tennessee people out in the backwoods that grow moonshiners, and there's two of the moonshiners who don't use yeast to get their stuff going. They use an old method that George Washington, of all people, made up. I can't remember. It's something to do with sprouting corn or something like that to replace the yeasting process.
Maize, maybe?
It's not just sprinkle it in and it's done. It's one of these things where they have to grow it, and something about the way it's grown, and it changes. And for them it eliminates the hangover in beer by eliminating yeast and replacing it with this other thing to get their stuff to ferment. I don't know if it ever worked in a baking product, but I'm sitting there going, I guarantee you that, George Washington didn't come up with it. He stole it from somebody else, and it's probably a baker or something that was doing it when he couldn't get enough yeast. Because, I mean, what did they do before you could go down to the corner and buy yeast? Right?
Sounds really cool.
There's got to be something that's an alternative.
Yeah, definitely.
It's one of those things where you got to get out a history book and find out how the hell they made bread 300 years ago.
Yeah.
And quite frankly, it might be such a niche when you turn around and say, well, and we quit using yeast, we started using this natural thing, charge 500% more for it, and all the yuppies come in there and buy your bread up.
I was interestingly, well, or not interesting. Sorry, I'm a weird one for facts and weird shit. I was watching a documentary on Victorian bread, and they used to make it white by using plaster of Paris.
Ugh.
Oh yeah, can you imagine getting a loaf of that?
That doesn't sound. They use plaster of Paris to make medicine in Mexico here. Yeah.
Medicine for what?
A lot of people will go down to Mexico because the drugs are quote unquote cheaper, and then what you'll find out is they're selling you plaster of Paris pills.
Oh Jesus, you don't want that. Oh, don't go to Mexico for your drugs, kid.
Man, it was running rampant. I can't remember what it was for. All natural painkiller, right? And it was steroids and plaster of Paris mixed together. And like every 60-year-old in town was taking them and feeling great. Like, oh, I feel so freaking awesome. It's all natural. No, well, steroids are good at knocking out your arthritis and stuff, but you just can't take them long term.
Yeah.
Sourdough starter, it collects yeast automatically. You understand what he's saying?
It's called a culture, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, different kinds of yeast, you need different amounts of it, right? So there's some yeast that's just better than others. Let's go around the sourdough starter. What's a sourdough starter?
It's a culture. So you grow it. It's like it's alive.
Well, that's what yeast is, right?
Yeah. But this you keep it in a jar with a lid on, and then you sort of like add to it and it grows.
Yeah.
What? So how much?
Passed through generations. Like,
have you ever seen Brooklyn Nine-Nine? They've got one in now.
Never watched that. How much space would you need to have one of those to get what you need for yeast?
I don't know.
It's just a big jar. They keep it under their desk.
Yeah, they just keep it there. It just lives there.
Huh.
Yeah.
And you just take a little bit off as you need it, and then it just grows back.
And then it grows back.
Start your own yeast farm. I tell you, that's how I vertically integrated most of my businesses. Is when something got disrupted in the middle, I went and bought that middle process so it couldn't get disrupted again. That's why when I say I own server, I own my own DNS servers. I own my own freaking hosting servers. I own everything right up to the damn registrar, and even there I got contracts. The yeah, that sounds also like a health violation. It's from the inspector's standpoint there, King Kong. Oh, I never even thought about the friendship breads. I know what you're talking about there, Jarhead. I grew up in an Amish community. For those who don't know, I went to an Amish school till the 8th grade.
And you're this tech savvy. Hats off to you.
My Amish school had 3 people in my class, and because our school was so small, we got 5 computers donated to the school in 1984. The principal got one, his secretary got one, and then there was 3 of them put in the 7th and 8th grade class was a combined class, so there were 3 in there. My teacher went to class at night, learned how to program in Apple Basic, come back and taught us the class. I was programming in Apple Basic in 1984. And I learned it in an Amish school.
Fair play.
That school, when you go to an Amish school, they don't go to high school. So
okay.
It does. Basically, they're geared toward and not lazy people. The word lazy doesn't exist in the community. So you're expected to get a college degree by the time you're 13. I never went to college, but there was things like Mr. Wagner was my science. He was my science, math, PE, and woodshop teacher. And it's like literally I had 2 teachers. So it was almost like a private education, really. And then he would do things like, well, if you don't want to do math homework for the rest of the year, if I shuffled a deck of cards, if you could tell me the odds of me shuffling a deck of cards and laying them out so it was ace 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in a row after you shuffled them, then I won't make you do another math problem for the rest of the year. And everybody starts down that road of doing that math problem, right? And then you start to realize that the odds, the numbers are so big that you would start writing numbers down and fill pages and pages of paper just for the answer, let alone the math problem. Because it's as simple as taking 52 times 51 times 50 times 40, 49. That's how you come up with the answer. Computers still can't do it. There's still not enough memory in a computer to do it without a supercomputer. Your home PC will not do that math problem. But wood shop, I do a lot of woodworking because, if you can guess, wood shop's no bullshit in an Amish community.
No, that's probably a
no, they
necessity,
raise
isn't it?
barns, didn't they?
Yeah, literally not. Isn't that something they how to do?
The funny thing is, we had one. David Graybill was 1 year older than me. And God, he was probably a foot taller than me when at that time too, and could dunk the basketball in 7th grade. But his dad they wouldn't let him play basketball. They had a community standard against that. And I remember that was the first time I ever went to one of those meetings where they turned around and decided whether or not they're going to let him play basketball. Because the reason they capitulated was you need 5 players to start a game, and without David, we didn't have 5 players to play a basketball game with. When we did baseball, the community was so small that on my midget team, the 13-year-olds, we had one 12-year-old and one 10-year-old to fill out 9 players.
Just to make up the numbers.
Just to make the numbers, yeah. But then I went to high school. But when I went to high school, I was so bored off my ass because they weren't teaching me anything.
Yeah.
So be a teenage boy and a know-it-all. You think I'm a bad know-it-all now?
I was terrible at school. I was always getting into trouble for being a know-it-all. I used to question everything all the time.
Man, it was one of those things where, especially the math
love it.
teachers, the math teachers hate, the math and the science teacher just freaking hated me. The
Math is not my forte. I look for logic. There's no logic in math. That's not my thing.
chemistry's all math, and it was always the argument like, you need to show your work. I was like, why? I already know the answer.
Well, I went to uni for 3.5 years and did forensic science, so I know a little bit about chemistry.
I keep waiting for some of our old coiners to come into this kingdom. Oh, this is why I was hoping Ola would come up here. I don't know if I told you about this little rumor thing. Okay, so apparently in Guns of Glory, there is this secret society of people who go from kingdom to kingdom trying to either, I don't know if they're placing bets or whatever they're doing. That's why I wanted to ask him. I don't like, and to so they're playing this game to see this. He's where?
He's in our AC now. His name's Joe.
Yeah, he is.
Well, he's not on freaking TeamSpeak, so I can talk to him.
Illuminati.
Right. They're running around and they're playing a game to see how many crowns they hold at a time. So it's like a tournament of they're in multiple kingdoms, seeing how many of these guys hold the throne at one point in time. And he mailed me and turned around and says, "Man, you are messing up their plans like nobody's business." Says, I was like, they don't even have a clue. I was like, if you wanted to pull that stuff, the funny thing is, all you had to do is ask me. I would have gave you king. Stop pissing with the freaking teaching the other players stuff. Shadow Daddy and comments on my screen. Where do we see that? Oh, was that a shout out? Holy crap, how many private messages we're going to get here? Just saying that picture looks familiar to the troll in 524. Oh, you're talking about the truck stop tranny OG? They're Dark Mystic? We got to show the truck stop tranny picture again. Yeah. For a good time call. Yeah. I'll tell you what, you guys see the little cheesy grin, but the man has no shoulders to fill out his suit. His head is almost a third the size of his width from shoulder to shoulder. He's got on a suit. He's got a suit and tie, but he neither has a beard nor did he shave. Timothy Lawrence, man, I appreciate it very much. Thank you. Wait a minute, that didn't play. I don't know what the hell happened there. Why didn't that should have told everybody you did that. Man. There we go. I didn't get them up this week, but I've got some green screen trolls. So I didn't get time to get it done, but I got some trolls that I'm gonna get to work. They're really cool trolls. They look like Lord of the Rings type trolls. We have coming around running through the damn screen. There we go. Well, I programmed it into my Stream Deck the other day, but I don't know. I know that I can push to turn off those alerts because when I get a whole bunch of people all at once that subscribe, it never stops ding-donging. Oh, there's like 35 people with max stats there, Nair. It's well, Chris, I don't. That's the first time, Chris Fulton's the first time I've seen your name. I didn't know you were a sponsor member. Welcome. I appreciate your support as well. Ah.
Who has the highest stat in GOG? I don't know, either Escher or Girl is no one, but they were both.
Yeah.
I've got a screenshot
Maxing
of
them up
12k
quite a lot.
stats.
What was that one, Key?
I've got a screenshot of some 12k stats. I think it's the Girl is no one.
Yeah, probably Girl is no one.
Yeah, she's 12ks.
Both brilliant players.
Well, Wilson, if you just started playing, kill threats. That is the dirty little secret to cheap power. Kill threats 24/7. Don't ever stop.
By all accounts, the plots are now open.
What's max? As in, I am max stats. Yeah, 12k, 12.5k is the highest that I've seen so far.
Did they fix that while we were on live?
I don't know. I can't still do it, but someone has just wrote in AC that he's now opening it. Has there been a patch that I haven't done yet?
There's a 5.16.5, but I don't know that I've got it open yet. Oh, wrong one. Hold on here. Oh, looks like I got some. Oh, first I got to update that. It's 12.5 megabytes, not 34.7. Like they discounted my megabytes of install there. What the hell? Huawei, I've still been going through and helping Huawei patch some of their problems with their app gallery. That was one of the things where in the background it was very contentious freaking meetings with me, because if I'm getting a percentage of profit and your shit don't work, then I'm getting a percent of shit don't work. And so I'm still back there fixing some of that stuff, because the some 1,200 odd people that did get that 50% deal are still trying to use it. And we've got some problems where they won't, where the $49 and the $99 won't let us buy them, which is going to lock out a bunch of people out of their $1,000 a month bonus.
Dark Mystic, what do you mean 12k is not possible? Like, there's a few people running around with 12.5k stats at the moment. Just because you haven't seen it, it doesn't mean that it isn't possible.
And not all.
I've got a picture of it.
And not all kingdoms play in the same vein.
Caliber. Yes, indeed.
The Girl is no one hangs out with is a developer.
$5k is good. Head towards like 5-6ks. They're good stats. They're average stats. If you get higher than that, then you're doing a really good job.
OG's got 5k stats.
Yeah, but he's coined all that.
Yeah, and he still lost his march.
And he's still losing. Yeah.
Don't worry about those stats, guys. It's not that big a deal. They're part of the deal. They're just not that big of a deal.
And like you were saying, like in your video, the guards have got a lot more to play now. They've got more of a role.
Jarhead, I have messaged them twice about you specifically because you were right there on that line. Because it was bullshit where you did sign up before it started and they just didn't get back to you to fix whatever problem they had. Man, I'll go back a third time.
23 threats in our kingdom.
Yeah.
Ooh. Shame I've got no troop hit them.
Would you want to borrow some of mine, Creed?
Nah, it's alright. I'll
Man, if
bounce.
only you could donate troops to people, right?
That'd be amazing, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would.
I'm off for the night, guys. Here, I'll take my troops. I'll see you in the morning.
Right.
Yeah,
I wonder if these guys have realized yet that when they're hit me and lose, what do they think is going to happen when I got a bunch of reinforcements in my castle?
Although I've still not got rain figured out yet under this new system.
I got a plan for that already too. We're already working on it. We've got enough people. No, we got enough people heading the right direction that we're going to have a scary reinforced castle. Okay, attack and defense are not solid numbers. Attack is your ability to apply damage. All right, so there's a formula there. But it's the damage that does the damage. And it's health that counteracts the damage. So your health stat yeah, you can donate. That's what I ought to do. I ought to put up a PayPal donation so people can just turn around and donate $1 to me directly to buy more troops. Yeah.
A point.
I tried that with the Amazon thing, but you gotta make everything so drastically public with the Amazon to get people to donate Amazon coins to you. And not a lot of people did it anyway because it's a lot of steps.
I'll take all donations if anyone's up for it.
What? I hate that happened to you. I mean, you were right there on that line. I know you were, but I know you were in under the line too. Dot attack my castle. I'm a misunderstanding here something. Well, Immaculate, I hope you've seen it. I just posted it a few minutes ago. Hold on, let me get back up in here. There's OG. He's a C30 to my C26. All right. I'm going to show you what he lost. He sent all T10s. He's got 5,000 stats to my 3,000 stats. I've only got 2 places where I've got more stats than him, and just barely. I got 40% more in troop health. But all these others, I'm down 200, 300, or 1,000 points on all this other stuff. He's even got me on the damages. And I'm running T9s. No, that was an even account. That was an even troop count. I only had I just showed you same amount of troops. He's up 1 tier. He's up in stats. He's just not understanding how certain things work. That's why I'm telling everybody, he's a coiner. He doesn't have time to sit here and actually play the game. He wants to come in and buy a victory. And the game has now changed so that people who play the game have a chance. I play the game. I'm on 5-6 hours a day during the day getting work done and chatting, bullshitting, going insane, freaking in KC chat, making people think I'm crazy. All I am is bullheaded. I've set a standard. It's not an unreasonable one. We can't get past that first step. Don't be a foul little prick in KC chat. We're still arguing over that. It's a lot of work to put these training videos together. And if I'm trying to make one kingdom where you can come to that kingdom and start your freaking career as a YouTuber or whatever in the GOG niche. And this one kingdom have the standard to understand that people film. So how big your dick size is, it doesn't need to be broadcast across the freaking kingdom chat. And ruin 30, 40, 50 minutes worth of work where they got to start over. It's a $50,000 fine. If those YouTubers want to turn around and make their stuff available for under 18-year-olds because they're a gaming channel, they can wind up with a $50,000 fine for putting that stuff out there.
Yeah.
This is a business decision. It's not meant to come in here and be a dictator, but they got to understand, you want these things from us, you got to meet us. I just want one kingdom where I can do that without a problem. You have 11K players where? Truck Daddy. Oh, you got 11K stats on a player.
Truck Daddy, is that OG?
No. The number of players we have in 592 is about 2,000 people right now, though. And that's plus freaking whatever farms. But the RSS pack sales from Rock and Russ and all that stuff, they're just kind of staying out of my way. But I'm about to demand both those alliances get involved with this freaking dog thing. If they'll.
Russ did get involved yesterday. They went over when Red was hitting ROK. They went over there and had a little bit of a mix-up with them. And then I told them, if you're going to hit them, why don't you take them off your epoxy wall then?
I know that they're playing in the pack sales thing. Where, if you guys don't know what pack sales are, somebody logs into your account and buys your packs for you from China, and then they cost you half as much. And in a minute they catch you, freaking they'll turn around and freeze your account from GOG. Your money will be gone.
Yeah, as soon as you buy the $1 daily deal the next day or something, they go, hang on a minute, he was in China yesterday, what's going on here?
Yeah, you will get caught, you will get screwed, and it'll always be down the road after they see you slow down in your spending, then they screw you. Yeah, we're using TeamSpeak. TeamSpeak is just clear as hell across the planet. TeamSpeak uses so little bandwidth you can run it on a 56K modem there, Steve. And then they just announced, I've been telling everybody for a while that the reason I don't use Discord and Line is because of the hacks that are built into those platforms. The State Department just announced that they're going after them. So that news broke 2 days ago. But I've known it for months and months, and the only reason I know it is I service federal law enforcement computers, so my stuff has to be monitored. You're in the lobby. Is there anybody in our lobby?
Oh, let me have a look on there.
At Godsmack. Oh.
User was moved to your channel. Error.
Coach up there, but he's got his mic off, so he's not in.
Let's poke him. I'll bring him down here so when he talks.
User was moved to your channel.
We need Koji playing, guys. This new free system is in his wheelhouse. Koji,
Oh, yeah, but you this.
Koji should be the new gun muse. Freaking the Koji. Koji could really freaking make a couple $1,000s a month freaking teaching people to do what he does. Then he wouldn't be playing for free. The airship is kind of epically hard to freaking improve.
Airship's pretty basic nowadays.
It is. It's simple, but man, once you get past the number these level 50s, it's a grind. Excuse me, folks. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, Gun, you've got to do it though. You need to get your level 6 airship.
Whew. That's like
First
eight.
person in the kingdom get level 6 airship gets the Guardian Shield. That's the best fucking wonder out there.
Yeah, but I can just go take it from whoever gets it.
That's
We don't
not
have
the
it.
way we do it.
I wish OG would get a wonder so I could track his ass. He's almost to level 40. Everybody goes, why don't you pass him? Get to level 40. He was like, hell no. I don't want that crappy wonder. He can have it. Yeah.
I'll tell you what, I'm going to be level 40 soon if I keep spending all this money on fucking Lord XP in the shop.
Why do you keep buying Lord at you?
Well, because it's in the shop and I ain't got nothing else to spend the crystals on.
Kimberly, it wasn't a my formation. Wait, which formation are you talking about? The one you saw on a video or the one you see on the website? Because some people still go down there and use the calculator from the website. That thing's outdated. The only reason I keep those calculators even on the web pages is other games still use those calculators. What's it? What's that one called? It's not 7 Days. That is the survival game.
SOS, State of Survival.
State of Survival uses the calculators. KOA still uses the calculators, and
Z-Day.
Z-Day, yeah, they still use the calculators. Yeah, that's they're still there. Well, you couldn't have been doing it the same way. First of all, what I was demonstrating there, Kimberly, was a way for you to figure out how to tune your march. I think if you'll go watch, I had everybody turning around telling me there was two things in that video. At minute 1 or something like that, I turned around and said, and everything here I'm going to say is times 10. Everybody didn't hear that, and they heard me say 60 million here, 50 million there. I went back and double checked it after everybody gave me a smart ass comment about how I didn't know how to do math. And I clearly stated all my numbers are times 10. I don't know what you have in your castle. But I've logged into people who keep telling me the stuff don't work, and within 15 minutes I reshape their castle and all of a sudden it works. You've got something else going on in your castle that's not working, let me tell you that. You're missing something somewhere. So when you're looking at the all distance formation that I was using, did you support all your distance damage numbers? Did you support all your distance attack numbers? Did you put your war books in a place where your defense numbers get swapped over to improve your attack numbers? There's a stacking that goes on in that. Yeah. Lots of places you got to fart around. Hell, you can get down to where you just take apart all your gems and pump up your attack gems to get a little bit of an edge. But we've run those on C40s where we got 900 million on the Wolf. Just so you know, it's the little castle you're seeing now that I'm shooting a video on. I tested on big castles too. But I cannot predict what somebody's got in their castle. That's one of the reasons we need a place where we have more influencers who are going to break down these little techniques into a lot of little videos. You're trying to figure out, were you using the 2 guards that I showed you, or did you go and use my formation and then somebody else's advice on guards?
There's definitely something in the guard combo with the Prince and Duke, because I went and tried that out as soon as I watched your video on my main castle without changing anything else. Literally just changed the guards, and it was already better.
Oh yeah, it's the well, Duke's guaranteed damage. The Lucian guard procs about 1 out of every 12 hits, from what I can tell. So you may not get a crit from him, and even when he does crit, it's not enough to carry your averages up. I completely agree. So for new castles, Chris, I'm telling everybody, start with your purple guard. Get that. Don't even, when, like, all these talent points. Okay, so I'm over here. See this purple wall guard, and I'm now 1 point away. I need 21,000 points. And I'm going to open up my 5th slot for my purple wall guard. All right. So when I do that, my defenses will go up. Big B, what's going on? Man, I got a lot of freaking sponsors in here today. Which is good, because, man, I bought, what is it? I'm waiting on freaking Huawei's to get me last month's payment, but I ordered 1,000. You remember I was telling you about them fuzzy blankets that I was getting the other day, that, you know, those tiger skin things, but they're so warm. We ordered 1,000 of those. They only cost me like $3.50 a piece. So we're gonna go hand those out, because they make me sweat, freaking, and I'm always freezing. I was like, man, we're gonna get a whole bunch of them things out there too, because I don't know that we're gonna get enough kerosene out for this winter for the freaking fixed income people. So that was a cheap fix. Gonna wrap them up like freaking Indians on the plains.
Oh, Mr. V, he put it in next to me, didn't he? Soon as I started giving out all the calls for the red players or dog players, he ported next to me. I wonder if he's waiting for my bubble to drop.
I don't know.
Probably.
We'll soon find out. I'm going to put it out there now so everyone can hear it. My bubble drops in 14 minutes, guys.
Yeah. Why does it say we got 2 war? I got 2. I'm not seeing the active battles. Okay, so this B guy is out hitting other alliances. I'll show you what to do there, B. And this is the thing, man. Where's he at? Not dog. Was that the not Rust the other day too? Was that the Salmon Castle?
My bubble might drop sooner. I think I might just go and stop these dogs from hitting someone.
Yeah. I had to yell at my alliance today about these damn farm castles.
Oh, it's okay. JP's already there. Let's get this out. Where are we? Cauldron AC. US retired has just up.
Yeah, he's been over there hitting LOM.
Yeah, well, JP's there now to sort it out.
Oh, there's 2 dog castles
Oh,
over there.
I think it's a little bit early there, JP. I don't think you're quite going to make that.
Yeah, don't speed that up. He's dragging freaking artillery. I think it's not a matter of difference. It's a matter of what you got. So R and S, are you a big castle that has both all maxed out? Then just depends on what you're attacking at that point. If you're a brand new castle, then whatever guard drops for you, 1 gold, 1 purple, you want to match them up. I'm going to do the cavalry only march. If you guys haven't watched the video, I got the distance only march video up there showing people how to build the distance only march, because that's been conventional wisdom and kind of displacing what the conventional wisdom was. I'm using a different setup before, and I will show you where on a new castle, I got 2 guards built, right? I go to my wall. I'm using the same guards that I'm using in my attack march as my defense guards, and that's how I zeroed that big castle. Until I get those other guards built and maxed up the way I want them, you want to put them in both places. And then your defense is keep your march moving. Now, to test things, I got to stop my march, slow it down, let them hit. Until I get a stat report, you don't know whether or not it's theory or bullshit. But you guys know me, man. I'll let them hit me. It doesn't hurt. We got dog mouthing off of my thing. We got dog over there saying, "What are you doing? Please don't attack us." Once again. See, Mr. V became the R5 last night and then started giving me coordinates of people he kicked out of his alliance, thinking I would just chase them around and burn them because they were mouthy little trolls. But I said, once they change tags, they have to re-offend for them to engage me. You got to get back on my radar. I'll give you the ability to change. You're not getting hit by me for no reason. Anybody tells you I hit somebody for no reason, that person's a liar. And I'm telling him right there in his chat. I'm not, and that's CZ. I think that's a disgusting human being. But he's over in another alliance. He's in LMN. But just because he's a disgusting human being, as long as he keeps his mouth shut, I'm not going to hit him. He can mouth off to me and PM all he wants. But just keep it out of KC, keep it clean. And Bruiser there from the FKN Alliance says thank you, guys. Yeah. Please don't burn. Holy shit, that's my farm. I'm gonna burn all the farms out of our thing here shortly. And then yeah, this alliance over here, Dog, you guys have a problem with ROK. For those of you that are unfamiliar with what happens when you piss off the ROK alliance, you're gonna get fucked. I have gone head to head with the Chinese and the Koreans, and that's a very, very, very expensive game. one that would not be worth my time at this point. Yeah. If
I tried to contact with them. They found building alliance to try and get on good terms, but no, they weren't having none of it.
Who? RK?
Yeah, RK.
I'm talking to him. What did they tell you?
Oh no, I literally didn't even get a reply.
Oh. Okay. You got to understand, ROK is a pack sales. All right, they're going to build up 1 or 2 big castles to defend their RSS farming system. Okay, they got a C-27 over there now. But they'll bring in what will be like a business manager. Hello, Matt Knapp 54.
Oh, Wasp has just turned up.
I zeroed him earlier.
JP, get Wasp. Come on, buddy.
JP got good stats?
Hey, he's about the same as me, but he's holding out for 50% deal, the same as me, so
Okay.
he's pretty much on par with me.
Hell, we may still be doing this when Arkin gets in. Arkin's not on the live chat today because he is doing a expedition tournament in his hockey league. Arkin's one of the coaches for they say youth, but it's kind of like semi-pro more than youth hockey team. Yeah, I feel sorry for him. Because of the COVID restrictions, the players are not, they're allowed to ride on the bus together, but they got to change outside because it can't be in the locker room. So they have to put their stuff on outside the rink and walk in that way. The insanity. For those who are sitting there hating my politics, I hate your guys that are freaking backing this liberal bullshit. Lie to my face and tell me it's okay. Well, I haven't been coughing. I guess 6 different drugs will finally get. As soon as I said it, man, my throat's tickling.
That's like a logic. That's like
Ready to go.
Yeah, that's just.
Actually, you have only coughed once since I've been on the line.
I actually have a mute button now. I just got to remember to start hitting it. I finally took the time to program it this morning.
Hey man, if you got a cough, don't you shouldn't have to mute yourself.
Well, like that. Let's see, what did I do there? That's not it. I could do that. That's a picture. Seems like I had a.
So you're thinking that
that's what I got. Woohoo! All right, that's what I put up there. Hold on. Yeah, everybody will see that in a few seconds. I was playing with a green screen earlier.
Damn.
I got my cheerleader.
You lost.
Wasp is, first of all, Wasp is a very good player. Just so you know. I don't know what his stats are, but he's a pretty good player.
Top stats are 750s, 800. Then he's like 1-2s, 1-3s all the way. He's got army damage of 92.
Yeah, he's good enough player to burn my gold. You know, so chasing him, so it does. He knows how to avoid the freaking hits.
Yeah, I could probably take him, but
Got to catch him.
that's it. Is it worth me porting over there for him to hide?
Right.
Little Pokemon's got a cat more.
OG would have to drop $700 right now to reinforce somebody, guys. He has lost a lot of troops today.
Let's hope he
Attack.
sold a lot today.
He was getting no remorse and he's getting no love. That guy's looking for fear. That's all there is to it. You know,
I was entertaining him and talking to him perfectly civilly until he zeroed me for no reason whatsoever.
he don't care. He's just he wants to be
No, he
feared.
doesn't.
Yeah.
So now he gets the wrath.
I started off the live video showing everybody them. He was like, why is Gun zeroing us? They think they're setting traps. Yeah, and they come over. He come over and zeroed the alliance in the middle of the night. I think I said last night on TeamSpeak. I told him, says, okay, give Mr. V a couple days like I gave freaking Thor. Thor wasted it. They swapped, and Mr. V was at least pretending to try to do it right. No, we didn't. But you know what guys are doing in their Jarhead is they're building a new castle in their old kingdom. Then you jump to a middle kingdom. You collect all the gear. You jump to a middle kingdom, and then while the anniversary event's there, you spend 500 gold and you get all the loot from the anniversary event. Then you jump to 592, and you're one of the few castles with the skins and all the loot that comes from the anniversary event. I wish I'd have done it. Yeah, I didn't know to do that, but if I'd have done it before I spent all that money on my castle, if I had not spent any money, been building for free, I'd have just started over. Yeah.
You could always have a jazzy looking farm.
We were talking about that because Arkin's got a couple coming over here. I said you got to name it Bouncy House if you're going to put that princess skin on.
Hey guys,
I've got
I'm
the
back.
really disgusting Valentine skin.
Yeah.
It's my favourite. Nothing like getting your ass kicked by that vile skinned castle. Extra.
Yeah, I put the starter balloon skin back on my airship.
Nice.
The ugly one. Because that's
Ugly.
like insulting as hell. That's like insulting as hell.
Blown up and done.
Yeah. The condom killed me. What the hell? Yeah. Make sure before this. Only 1 o'clock though. I don't know if I did all my dailies or not. I'm almost. Did I get? Oh yeah. See, I've upped my damage since I actually. I forgot when I was dinking with OG, I didn't have my VIP on. That is like huge difference in freaking hits. I would have saved a whole bunch more troops too. I mean that's another 10% in battlefield treatment alone. From the VIP and the other thing. Oh yeah, I screwed that. I just wasn't paying attention. I wasn't gonna buy a bunch of stuff because today's not the day to buy. And the daily deals, I've been buying daily deal stuff, and there's not a lot of gold in the daily deals. I mean, you got to buy the big packs to get the big gold.
Yeah.
And then there's nothing in here that I want. They're trying to sell $20 freaking guard weapon bundles here that you get for free out of the catacombs. that are way better. Go look at my guard weapons.
See, lock sources.
See, like I got gray guard weapons on in some areas. I upgraded a couple of these guard weapons because I wanted them level 4 gears from the time up event. But I still got some gray guard weapons on, but the wildfire stuff, what do I need? So I'm at 74. Yeah, I'll have that like tomorrow for free. I'm dinking with OG right now with starter gear. Half my castle starter gear. It's not hard. You just got to put the work in. The game is rewarding people who play daily. We've been begging for it for 3 years. It's here. I cannot trash the fact that it's here. I may not like the complete system, but I actually think the system's well balanced. I understand the business. Yeah, I understand the business side of it. You want as much money as you can possibly get. You've got these people with egos that will come in there and drop 3, 4, 5 grand. But how funny is it that the big, 150% event and my whole alliance kicking OG's ass? That's the guy that's going to quit, is the guy that dropped $3,000 on his castle.
Yeah, going to get frustrated because they've spent all that money and then everybody else is just going to get the free gear.
Yeah, right now it's me versus him. So I have to absorb all the losses. Once I'm splitting it up amongst 5, 7 people, and we can rebuild in a day for free, he's screwed.
It won't be long.
Because all his players in that alliance that are going to build up in the 50%, I'll still be able to zero. They're not going to catch me. How important is it to have a farm? Man, I'm of two minds of that, Chris. Yes, RSS is always nice. But I swear to God, if you've got a farm, you're going to outrun the important things that make the account powerful. I
think in the older kingdoms they're necessary, but in the new ones not so much.
Nowadays you can go down to level 12 in your spirit mines pretty quickly and get every ounce of RSS for free.
Arkin's here. Welcome,
Hey,
Arkin.
Arkin.
Hey, Arkin.
What up, fellas and ladies? I can hear Wonky got his fake YouTube voice on.
How you like?
What's up, buddy?
How you like that big defensive hit? I think I got the defensive side of this figured out. We're gonna have some freaking fun on the incoming too.
I was cruising around all morning when we had the game, so I was trying to keep up on what was going on.
Yeah.
I was half awake when he hit last night.
It's on the live show.
Walkie.
Uh-oh.
Hey, Creep.
Walkie.
Yes, buddy.
What are you wearing?
Oh, naked.
My balls on his forehead.
Yeah.
Well, on that note, I need to go and have dinner, so thanks for that image.
Oh, you're welcome.
That's all she needed.
What do you have? Prison mash?
I'm literally about to go and eat balls, so that's fucking
She's
embarrassing.
lying. Now she's got that image in her head. She's just going to go and rub one out. She'll be back.
Well, Wonky's getting old. Unlike that pork, he's got no protein left in his balls.
Right, I'm out.
What? That was the other joke that Ola said. It says no amount of something's gonna clear the cum stains off his face or tears or whatever. I can't remember the joke he had on OG on that one. Have me rolling on that one too. Yeah.
Oh fuck! All right, I better leave.
Why? What's up?
It was no amount of cum stains on your face is going to help hide the tears when your wife sees your credit card statement.
That's what it was. The truck stop tranny thing, though, man, that was just too funny. post.
I try not to get too nasty with him, man, but he just brings out the bad side of people. Like, he makes these little comments. Like, you said something today, and he was like, "What's money?" Like,
Yeah.
shut up, you piece of shit. You're not that rich, or you wouldn't be.
If yeah,
Just because you have a fucking 3 Series from 1985 doesn't mean you're wealthy. Just means you're a stupid fuck.
So what happened here? I jump on and the other British gal leaves.
got a business to run, man. Are
you trying to tell me I'm bad for business?
I'm hoping Coachy comes in here shortly. Yeah. This game's now made for a guy like Koji. It's like it's like they peered into his brain and said, "You know what? Where's the one guy who can manipulate every free fucking thing in the game, and we'll make sure he can compete against the biggest guy in the game."
Especially if he starts out in 362, then pops to a different kingdom quick. 5 days later, he's in here, and now he's got more free shit than he's ever had before.
Yeah, he'll have $400 worth of free gear in like 2 days.
I need Cody to tricks. I want to be able to walk into a titty bar and make $3 last 7 hours.
Koji can 4 quarters out of a nickel. The Jewiest Jap I've ever met in my life.
Yeah.
Y'all missed me.
Oh, this has been fun in here, man. It's been a red hot riot with these guys freaking pulling the same old shit the same old way. I'm fairly certain a couple of these guys are from 362.
Goddamn Miller.
Oh, we know Miller was queen. There was no doubt in my mind that was Miller. But even he had to run away. Like, he can't afford to play at this level.
Your girl Bella's playing this active.
Yeah. Bella's running her own alliance.
Yeah, she's doing really well now that she doesn't have anybody from her alliance zeroing her.
It took me a minute to get that reference because I'm sitting there going, "Who the hell's been attacking her here?"
That was
I can't believe Miller did that.
I can't believe Miller did that shit.
I got a text that afternoon from Creep that said they've got a deal on Fireball bucks. I said tonight's going to be fucked, and he said that night was fucked. I was right.
Microphone muted.
All right.
Yeah, that
Microphone activated.
Empty bucket of Fireball came in handy. I filled it up with 9mm brass.
Yeah, but my uncle just called me today, turned around and says, "Your dad was asking me for federal primers. I can only get 2 boxes of them." Says, "Would Magnums do? He's got 30 boxes of those." I'm like, "Well, you're going to have to ask him what powder he's using because that's 2 different worlds of freaking primers." Yeah.
Yeah, primers are basically impossible to get.
Yeah. The sports shop up in Albuquerque is keeping them in the back. So when you ask for primers, they go in the back and they pull out 2 100 stacks of primers and bring them out. Jimenez.
Probably selling it for like 6, 7, or 8 cents a primer.
Well, come into 492, man. Everybody's been telling us it's been freaking entertainment.
Don't go to 492. Go to 592.
592.
No.
It has been nothing but entertainment.
I'm going to tell you right now, it's a good thing you're not. I'm not the same person when I'm around you. I'm man enough to admit it. I've been in enough trouble as it is.
Maybe if Gunn lets me use his account for about 10 minutes, even though I only really need 2 minutes.
That's what I hear about you.
Yeah. Actually, here shortly, man. You want to pull one of your 24-hour burn sessions? I might let you just borrow the castle to do that shit, because that's where these guys are at. Yeah. But I haven't bought any.
4 hours.
Well, these guys whine more than the Russians do. You know, the Russians will threaten you for days. These guys start whining almost 5 minutes after you hit them. Why did you hit me?
Tell you, you're crazy. We're all crazy, and we're assholes for the way we speak, as they talk shit to us and tell us how fucking dumb we are.
Yeah.
I love the guy today. Like, what are you, some kind of asshole? Like, you can't stop talking about the past. Let's get past it. I was like, dude, you just mentioned something from the past, literally 30 fucking seconds ago. What do you got? Lou Gehrig's disease? Fucking retard?
Arkin's been holding daily prayers in KC and acting like I'm a god. And I was thinking about that today. I was like, man, we should just change our names to like the 7 deadly sins. You know, I'll switch mine to wrath, and we'll go sloth and greed and and then just 7 deadly sin them right around their alliance. The just go.
Are you telling me I need to log in and change my name to Sprinkle?
Lost back in Dog Hive.
You speak up when you're talking to me, son.
I think a lot of those players think Wonky is a pushover, and that because they go to Wonky, and they come to me and it says, "Well, we're going to deal with Wonky." I'll fucking kick and burn Wonky. What the fuck you talking? I should do it just one day, just publicly, just fucking kick and burn his ass.
He was breastfed too long when he was a kid, and it's affecting him now. You never see anybody in the kingdom say, I'm not going to talk to Gunn, but I'll talk to Arkin.
We're trying to get bookie bets going last night. Yeah. Yeah.
So, since we're live,
Uh-oh.
I went to Walmart the other day and I walked behind the store and there was Iridas balls deep in an underage minor.
I missed the first part of that story, thank God.
Oh, yeah. That would be some of our 362 trolls. That was the guy who spent 4 months trying to convince us that the best way to win Ike was to let him burn the entire kingdom. With all seriousness, probably still thinks that. If I just burn everybody, no one can score any points off of us, and therefore we win. Yeah. That was their theory on winning Ike.
Let's talk about the fact that you still can't lock a rural plot.
You're supposed to be able to now.
No, I just tried.
Have you upgraded to 0.5?
Let's find out.
That's what I was about to do, was upgrade to 0.5.
I'm pretty sure Iridas slaps his ankles every time he hears the name Gunmuse.
Oh yeah, that man, I'm in that guy's brain forever.
So, you'll love this. I get on, and Gunn's all excited. And he's like, do you remember Flawless from 362? I said, yeah, I remember you guys talking about him. He goes, oh yeah, he's coming over.
Yeah,
he was talking to a guy for hours. I'll let him tell it.
Yeah, some guy. I said, "Are you Flawless from 362?" And he goes, "Yeah." That's where he started the conversation. And then, man, I'll pull this shit up because I was like, "Dude, you kind of fucked me over there. Well, I don't know why I want you over here." It's like, "Oh, well, I'm not going to spend $10,000 over there, but I just want some place to play and blah blah blah." And then he goes, "Oh, I'm not that guy."
And he goes, yeah, it's a good place for a big spender like you to make their money go for. And the guy's like, well, that escalated quickly. I'm not spending 10 grand.
Yeah.
You know, a quick way to see if it's Flawless or not, just change your name to Adolf.
there he went. God, I got so many messages in this thing.
What is it? 5.16.0.
0.5.
I don't even have that as an option.
Right, but that's the latest patch. I don't have it as an option yet either. Yeah, it didn't even tell me to update. Oh, the nut dog thing hit. Okay. There's been a couple good players. I mean, as far as players, I mean, they've been crappy people, but I've seen a couple good players.
It's interesting. I was thinking about it earlier that I really do think this could be a fairly strong kingdom once we get this shit out of our way and all out of our system and start working together.
Oh, yeah.
As long as it doesn't get too fucking personal in the beginning, we hate each other forever.
Yeah. Dog over there doing stupid
like
stuff like hit.
Bag Mike 5-3, you fuckhole.
Yeah.
Sorry.
The dog red, whatever we want to call them. They over there freaking hitting core. That was about the dumbest thing I ever seen. I was just telling everybody a little earlier, it was like, you don't want to piss with the Koreans who are setting up a pack deal system in here because they will bite back.
I'm taking applications for a Korean best friend, by the way, just to put it out there.
Is GOG about to go for C45s? I think they took them away from KOA. It hasn't worked. It does nothing but piss everybody off because the guys that get them. I can tell you what the company FunPlus is doing is they're starting to realize they better fix all the damn holes in their software that everybody's hacking in and getting free loot. Not because it's costing them money, even though it is, but because it's pissing off the people who want to give them money and play the game. There are people who gladly give them $500, $600, $1,000 a month, but they don't want to be cheated out of that money. And having developers run around and tilt the scales and act like they're not developers when they've got full-blown accounts, and it doesn't take a genius to turn around and do the math to figure out that if they upgraded everything on day one when it dropped at full price, you're spending about $1.5 million a year on an account. No one is spending that on a damn phone game. It's not hard to turn around and look at that and say that's insane. It's not real. You might be some Arab princess somewhere and getting away with it, and hopefully we get our. I meant to ask Creed about that because she actually has an Arab princess, freaking in her other alliance. We have
our alliance, and she was trying to mail with me to get some instruction about something the other day.
Yeah.
And I just about fucking jumped out the window. The translator for Arab is terrible.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
And quite honestly, there's not even a good one for free online anywhere that I can find.
Ask Creed about that. She has one that overlays into her game. So that
really?
Yeah, she's got one that overlays to where you just click Russian and then you start typing in English and it sends it right into the game.
I didn't even know what to say. I just started sending emojis at some point. He's probably like, this started.
Yeah.
Monkey, want to rally it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, fuck that. I'll just hit it.
You said you don't have enough troops.
Yeah, that don't matter. I'll just still hit it.
Okay, good luck.
That was really tough for Wonky. Hit It has 5 letters and 2 of them are T's. That's a rough rate for Wonky. You turned that shit into an H with 2 I's.
Uh, 5.16.5 is the. I haven't seen it roll out, but My understanding is it's there. Yeah. Well, the 41s are gonna not use badges probably. They'll come up with some new loot system. They always do that. I mean, there's things that are predictable that anytime they roll out something drastic change, they change anything you've been hoarding. You know, so the people who've been getting free frickin' badges for the last year while they've been threatening C45s, well, then they won't use badges to upgrade them, right? It's you can bet they're gonna screw you on that. The and then quite frankly, one of my most popular videos ever is I hate freaking badges. The I think that's got like 15,000 views or some shit.
Yeah, everybody feels the same way.
Yeah, that's just one of those. Yeah. Go here.
Wonka, you see what I'm saying? This wonky leads in the chat. Not on his chat.
It equals 20,000 there, boss. I don't know what the question is. Can I multiply by 10? Yes. 2,000 times 10 equals 20,000. Yeah.
It's really hurting my confidence that I'm sitting here playing naked and Creep hasn't asked me what I'm wearing yet.
Oh, you missed it, Creep. Guess who's playing? Arkin's wife has an account.
Oh, I heard.
Oh, did you?
He pulled me into a room earlier.
Oh, I heard.
Yeah.
He sounded like he was about to come back for that.
Yeah.
Something for Sammy.
I wish I can explain to you guys without us getting kicked off of YouTube what's happening right now.
Don't do it. Oh, hold on.
All I could say is it ended with my wife saying, I need to sanitize my hands.
Hey, Arkin.
There we go. I put an image up on YouTube of what I think's going on over there.
Yeah, I can't see it. Fuck, hold on.
Hey, Arkin.
What's up, buddy?
I'm touching myself.
Thank God I don't have to.
Yeah.
Hey, Wonky.
Yes, Creep.
Perfect.
Hey, Arkin. Wonky, I'm thinking about you.
You normally are.
Oh, the old formations are dead. They're catastrophic. I've got three different videos on wolf marches in the last month alone as I was working out the guard stuff. And the last one I put out like 4 days ago, I literally walked everybody through my method of trying to balance out the 10% gap that the guards allow. Before you hit the guard with the same formation, you got the same number every time. Now there's a 10% variance, so you need to determine what high and low is as you tune your march. It's a little harder to tune the march, and I haven't done crap loads of test hits, but every week I get more data, and every week I got a little bit better number. So it's coming. I don't know when yet.
Have you shown your guards on here, or are you keeping that a secret right now?
I show my guards. I don't need to hide anything from these guys. I don't think they can catch me even if I told them what to do.
Can you pull your guards up?
Okay. What do you want to see?
Buck.
Later.
Or Duke.
Duke. Oh. Duke. There's Duke.
All right, let me catch up here because I got. Oh, it's actually the delay's not bad yet. Have you opened up the 5th on?
Yeah, I got the 5th open on both of them. So what I did was I stuck my since we're at a 1 March system right now, and this was the first chance I got to test it in defense mode. So I turned around and I built the 2 guards like I've been telling everybody in the alliance to do, and then I put the same 2 guards on the wall. I did not turn around and put the wall guards on there. Now I'm taking the time to build the wall guards, and I'm just about to open up my first wall guard. Once you build a wall guard, you can replace the wall guard with your attack guard. Your best defense is to not be home.
Yeah, see, so that's what I was trying to bring up the other night is I'm interested to see if we see a bump in defense with the wall guards on. Like, I honestly just think having your march guards on there, since that's the troops you're going to have in your castle, might be the best way to go.
It is until you get the wall guards. Because look at the wall. When you look at the wall guards, okay, so this is all troop damage. So like I'm building Grimwald now. So we're going to look at like his 3rd talent. Your troops have a 45% chance of dealing extra damage
once you're below.
When the number of remaining troops is above 60%. So I'm building the purple one. So the first hit, when they first hit me, he's doing more damage. So they're going to do more damage just because you're hitting me while my castle's full of shit. Then you go to the gold guard, and he does it when they blow. Your troops have a 55% chance of the shield effect when the stats are below. Wait a minute, that's not the one. Triggered. Yeah, there it is. Triggered when one of these is a below thing. But it's a mixed match. So one guard's triggering more when it's above, one guard's triggering more when it's below. But your 5th talent on both of them are the same as your 5th talent on any other guard, but they're more universal. So it'll trigger both your infantry, it'll trigger all 3 of your infantry, your cavalry, everything gets the trigger. So they're universal guards. Yeah. But I wouldn't build them first because they're 0 effect on offense.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm building them second, and then I'm going to build the infantry march. If you guys hadn't seen the other live where I said I was going to build an infantry march setup, even though right now I consider the infantry march worthless. You all know there was a survey put out right after I put that video talking about how worthless you all think the infantry march is. And if history holds true, those surveys are pretty much telling you what they're going to do. They're not really asking your opinion. They're just pretending that they cared. So I have a feeling there's going to be some new trigger effects on infantry, and I'm going to try and be prepared for it. So
And I agree with you, Marshall. I forget sometimes that I was raised by wolves and that wonky is softer than baby shit. And I come in hot and I try and joke around with him like I would with another man. And I also forget that if he and I ever have a falling out, he'll have no friends left. So you're right. I should take it easy on him more often.
What have I missed now?
No, I was defending you, and so was Marshall. It might not have sounded like it.
Yeah, pay no attention to the man behind the curtain. And I'm getting I have a question about Nap.
Arkin, you do realise I'm about your only friend in the game, don't you?
Hey, I'm Arkin's friend, damn it.
See?
Oh, you got 2.
Friends like you, I don't need enemies. That's for fucking sure.
Why would you need enemies?
Oops. Huh? All right, so they're starting to talk about the rules that we have set up for what we call open combat, and it's hard for people to concept this because we were the first kingdom to ever try that in 5.3.3, and it actually worked. Once we got past this initial bullshit that we're dealing with again in 5.9.2, it was actually working, except for instead of having an upfront piece of shit like we got in 5.9.2, we had one who come at the last second to be a piece of shit when everybody in the kingdom was cooperating and getting along, which everybody wants. They keep telling me they want this, but they don't realize we've done it before. The problem is you cannot let a worthless human being get upset, or at some point they're going to go attention seeking, and this time I'm not playing the game. And so DOG's turned around and said, nobody's safe. We still don't have rules in the kingdom. Oh, site. Yeah. Yeah. And Arkin just kind of pointed it out there very bluntly to the guy. We don't have rules in the kingdom. If you need rules to know how to act, we don't have rules. We have standards. The standard is if somebody's sitting in their hive, they don't want to engage in combat. So if you come to the outside of their hive and start killing everybody there, you've engaged in combat. There are no ally rules because we're building a kingdom, not a bunch of individual alliances. Anybody can kill that guy that's hunting the hive. If that's a weak little hive that can't defend itself, I expect anybody from any alliance to do it. And the minute somebody from that alliance of the guy that was hunting mouths off, if the R5 doesn't deal with that person that offended, then the rest of us will deal with that R5 because it's a community standard. It's an all for one for all type thinking, guys. It goes right with the theme of the game. Missy Manquiso, how are you doing? Appreciate it.
Somebody in KC just goes, "Hey Muse, is your profile picture Alex Jones?"
I see freaking Creep is here. He went and built an account, that prick.
Dog's gay.
Yeah.
Goddamn Miller.
Goddamn Miller. Lord kick ass. Yeah, Russ is over there trying to avoid combat at all costs, but that's kind of a common tactic with the Russians. Sit back and let everybody else kill themselves, and then they'll jump in at the last second and take charge.
I just love the thinking that we need big government to teach us what our rules are and what we have to do.
Yep.
Like the fucking liberals who think we need the government to tell us how big we can order a soda in New York City or to have a sin tax in Canada. Like, how do you guys just not know how to act at this point? And when people get out of line, you teach them.
Yeah, it's what was it? You talk about New York City. Cuomo went at like, I'm not going to trust the federal government's inoculation thing. Only we're going to go through the New York standard. I'm like, didn't you kill some 50,000 people with your fucking New York healthcare system during COVID? That's the one. Okay, so what was wrong? It no longer spies on your member next to my alliance. I don't get it. She's over there saying we really don't have rules. I don't get what she's saying. She understood it in our R4 room. Yeah. War books don't provide stats, they provide damage, and damage is always worth it. And I've got a plan. I just don't have enough war books to execute it right now on the new castle. For doing a 2-tier defense system that will utilize the infantry redirect damage to refocus what gets hit where and how, and then utilize a combo of the guards, the war books, and what you keep in your castle to just kind of just build a layered defense. It will only be 2 tiers deep, though. It won't be like the old meat shields. All this stuff takes time, guys. There's a reason we said 6 months on this. None of this is going to be quick. You guys got to realize it took a year and a half to get the first calculators out. So me planning on getting it done in 6 months is like freaking put thumbtacks on their keyboards. Yeah, if you guys are just joining the live stuff, you can go back through there, and during the first portion of this, we demonstrated this one alliance who keeps saying there's no rules. They're the ones that kept telling everybody what the rules were in hour 1 of the kingdom. But it was Miller doing it. They got their butts handed to them for 14 days now. Now they're just so damn embarrassed. They're throwing a tantrum. What needs to happen is Russ needs to engage. The Koreans need to engage. And just say, look, we're okay with this. Because at the end of the day, we haven't hit any other alliance. Well, that's not true. That's what I needed. What's his name? I was looking at the logs. Somebody was out there just freaking joining in. I needed to make sure I got rid of him. Hold on. I forgot about it.
Is it Bootang?
No, Bootang's just an idiot. I was going to kick him for being dumb. Because he seems to go out and gather up all this RSS and then leaves himself open for our enemy alliance to always plunder his castle. So,
Owned by Waste.
Yeah, see, it's not just hit once, but he gets farmed. Let me look at the war.
Did your team win today, Arkin? How'd you get on?
Yeah, we won again.
You're getting to a point we're going to expect you to tell us you're winning all the time.
That's what we don't want.
Him and his flower mask.
I got a different mask on today.
Does it have
the funny thing is, you guys, that I care that you saw my flower mask. I sent that out to a group chat originally, so well, you can lick these nuts.
That account name B was just weird symbols, B and more weird symbols. He attacked FFW and PTP this morning. So he needs to know that it's not open. You don't just get to go out and do what the fuck you want. Or
I already had to tell him once to move out of someone's hive, so it's not his first time.
Oh, okay. All right, so he's gone. And then that's how that's done, guys. I expect the R5s and R4s. I'm like, look, if you're new to the kingdom, you don't know the rules, that's one thing. We'll give you that shot. we're not going to repeat ourselves. And we're not going to be embarrassed by your bullshit actions. Right? That's the other part of it. You take it upon yourself to act like an ass, and we will boot and loot your ass. Did you already boot him, or is he in the R1s? Man, I'm
He's in
not.
the R2.
I can't see. I had the one right by him. There he is. He's not even a little castle. All right, but gone. He's one of my more powerful players right now, and I will boot you just because you just can't play well with others. You're gonna go embarrass yourself. Go join the freaking kingdom of the Alliance of Trolls.
I completed my honor challenge just plundering resources from these
Hold
guys.
on, I gotta catch up. Not sure the books. Well, I got you, Chris. But there's the fact is most people never understood the war books, and it was really a hard thing to explain. And so the big coiners, all they did was just buy all of them since they didn't know what else to do, and just went that route. Yeah, the war books are going to be Chris, are you in 592? We actually haven't had any drama since I kicked Ace. I haven't. The Alliance chat's been fun and friendly again. That's the other thing, and guys, that becomes an Alliance rule, not a Kingdom rule. But man, you got somebody that's always bitching about their problems and this sucks, that sucks, blah blah blah. Get rid of them. They are dead weight on the attitude in the Alliance chat.
Yeah, but we're already pot committed on one, so we got to keep them.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, but honestly, I think the Alliance chat's been nothing but. I think the funniest thing was when we booted Ace. He went, "Shadow, are you leaving?" And then she didn't leave with him. She's still here. Like, fuck no, these guys are fun. I ain't doing that shit. Yeah.
It's like somebody in your door, shut lights off. Nobody.
Like, they're not booting me. Sorry, bro, don't know you. The
I never met that guy.
Like the office stalker or something. What the hell? And he spent like 3 days in KC telling him, I don't care. You know, he didn't care so much, but he complained for 3 freaking days that he got about how much he liked everybody but me. I'm like, man, then go build your alliance. If everybody's your friend, they'll just come join you. I don't know that I got a bear trap going here. Yeah.
We had Master, the guy from WTF yesterday, because he was just saying horrible things in Kingdom chat. So he followed up with a message to Master Gun saying, I don't give a fuck that you booted me, but, and then started instantly complaining. So Master turned around and said, hey man, if you got any problems, just take it up with Arkin. And the guy's like, no, never mind.
The guy's in.
Is he really?
He's in KC now.
Wow.
Maestro over 300. He's just wrote in there right now.
What timing?
Go get him, Mark.
He was in WTF.
He was in WTF, yeah. Someone sent some screenshots to us of what he was saying earlier on that we hadn't seen, and then as we was looking at them, he was in KC saying some other stuff. So straight away, it was just like boot him.
Write him. Maybe the portal doesn't have a portal. What are we talking about here? I don't get this.
I think he means right him. Maybe he doesn't have a port.
A teleport to get out of their hive area.
Oh. Shouldn't spend his teleport to get to his hive area then. Like, don't worry, we'll break your walls. You'll get a free teleport. What's daily deals tomorrow? Or reset? Can't remember.
It's different for each kingdom. Well, New Kingdom and Old Kingdoms.
I got so excited when they said they're bringing back the Time Lord targets, and then I get all 6 chests every time the Time Lord targets, and I don't get my 2 million gold that you used to get when you got all 6 chests.
But this is still a New Kingdom.
They'd have given me 2 million gold twice. I'd had a few million troops already. I'd have gold bought the crap out of them things. Hell, 4 million gold this early, and I'd have gold bought C-35. Yeah, so I'm thinking, okay, somebody was asking about cavalry, so we'll get a little preview since we're in the middle of this stuff. Gaston is one of these nice universal gold guards because you can pair him with a couple different purples. And the nice thing about building a cavalry setup march is really you can build one good distance attack march, but you can build 2 good cavalry attack marches. So if you're going to go that route of a single tier troop, you can actually build 2 rock solid cavalry setups.
I've built one.
You've got one, and are you getting? I haven't seen any of your reports. Are they getting good? How'd you do on the freaking wolf? Did you use it on the wolf yesterday?
I used it on the wolf yesterday, but I didn't have no troops, so it didn't work very well. I've still got 7 million, but I have no troops, so.
Bella was trying to beat you, Wonky and the wolf.
Yeah, no, I see she was. She didn't do it though. I've got Milady working with Benoit because of the bleeding effect that Milady does. With Benoit, it adds double to the effect, and Benoit counteracts the your opponent's guards. Stops them from working.
Yeah, Milady's the one I don't have yet. I want her. She's kind of awesome for a cavalry guard. And then, yeah, that's what we figured out, right? Couple it with Benoit. Where's Benoit? Trying to find him to show everybody. I started building him up a little bit. And the reason we were coupling him with Benoit was talent 3. There was bleeding that triggered more effects. There was multiple effects here. There was multiple rounds, right? So the cavalry guards, the cavalry march, since the guards are very strong, there are also multiple round procs on cavalry. So the conventional wisdom about how great the distance march is, I will tell you where the conventional wisdom of that came from. If you ever used the original calculators that I had over on Rogers Raiders, you had to build 3 to 4 times the amount of distance that you built anything else. So as the new guards came out, everybody focused on what they had left for troops, which was a lot of distance because they had so many to start with. And so it just became conventional wisdom to keep using distance because that's what they had. It was not mathematically figured out to be the best. It's the way it works out. Cavalry kind of sucked there for quite a few, especially for C-30s and under, because you had 2 tiers of cavalry that subclass sucked with the 8s and 7s. Or was it 9 and 8s? I don't remember with their back-to-back sucky cavalry marches.
But yeah, I haven't got a full march yet, so I can't tell from there. But from the Musketeers' fault, I'm smacking C-34s, C-35s, and now I only get C-37s, 38s, 9s and 40s, and I can't beat them because I'm only a C-24 with T-8s, hitting T-11s and T-12s.
Hey, Dark, what was your max before? Go ahead. Go ahead, Wonky.
But with them 2 guards, as soon as I activated the 5th talent on them 2 guards, built them up a bit, yeah, I was smashing it in the Musketeers' fault.
Yeah, you're gonna, and then you got those on your wall now too.
They're on my wall to protect my castle now, and I'm just building my march up. But next week I'll have a full march here easy. I'll buy the training speed ups this week, I think, and then just boost it up, and then I'll have a look properly. I want the 50% deal to come up so I can go C26, get T9s, and then I'll know for definite.
So is that Mistro 300? Has he been kicked out of 2 alliances already? Is that what the problem is? That's why he's over in that little troll alliance. Because that alliance was run by that mouthy SOB on day 1 too.
Well, that's the alliance Caesar's gone to as well, I think.
Yeah. So you guys were at 360 million before. 900 million is what like 362. Like all the top 10 are like 900 million. Yeah. Right, but Chris, if you're stacked that deep on T12 distance, then what we do is we hit you with cavalry till they freaking die. Because oh, there was no warning for that.
No, I just see AC. You're lucky.
All right, so I'm gonna put up a bounty here. Raise a bounty.
Dang it! How many bounties have I missed?
That was just first one.
Okay.
How much are those? Not enough of that. Right. So I mean, and that's the thing. You're in these max castles, and you got to understand the difference that I'm teaching here. So we're talking about new kingdoms, new methods, new ways. So when you already have all that stuff, and basically on my C40, I can't use that as an example to teach anybody. Oh, hey guys, here's this castle that I've been working on for 2 years, and I have everything, and all you have to just do is this. Well, that's not relevant to most players or new players or learning players. So it's just not relevant content. For the guys that are sitting around on C40s trying to ask me how to play their C40s, I don't play my C40 anymore. I haven't played my C40 since November last year. Yeah, go ahead.
What's up?
Matter of fact, if I could get a couple more of them, I'll throw a 27,000 bounty up. I'm at 22,000 coins now.
Oh, they just go so quick.
That's why we always let people who are in this room know first.
Yeah, you gotta have the screen open.
You gotta cheat it.
Go, go, go.
Go, go, go!
We just said give us a heads up.
I just said it. Go, go, go.
Little
Literally,
turtle-headed son of a
that's
bitch.
Who's a turtle-dove son of a bitch?
Do I have enough yet?
Why? Oh. Okay, so they did increase the level. There was a cap on the wolf level, Dark. So your wolf probably leveled up on one of the patches. I don't know what the new max level is. I hadn't looked. But your wolf went up in level, so you're not overwhelming him with your player level overwhelming their player level, the wolf's level player level. You know, the wolf has a player level just like you do. That would be the change that you're talking about. I do know they changed it. I just didn't pay attention to what it was. Yeah, they go into the 50s and they may go all the way up to 80 now. I don't know. Got no warning on that one. But my screen was open.
Oh, that was fast.
Hit one past us.
I had the screen the whole time. I take
So
it down.
did
He
I. I
throws
was
one
like,
out.
wait, go!
I got it.
Damn, three.
I broke my screen.
I want to start raising the bounty. I got enough coins now.
3,000 short.
I want to start doing airship races again.
Airship races.
I'll do that
That
now.
was old school. When you used to get bored in the kingdom, you would pick an equal spot on the map and just have a race out there.
Oh, we used to do that with artillery. I've never done it with the airship.
That's like jerking off with a cheese grater artillery.
Yeah, but it was a good, it was a good way.
Is there only one freaking guard EXP pack in here?
I'm closing down bounties. If one of you runs one right now, I'm going to lose my shit.
I'm looking to run one right now.
I
God,
wish I could. 3,000 short.
Well, I feel like I'm a second behind because I got that fake cheese from my Chex Mix all over my fingers.
Excuses.
Cece's right. I am too fat.
Yeah, you can only run the 500 900s or the 900 500s, right?
Oh.
Well, I guess I'll run one and run one tomorrow too. Okay, you ready?
Yes.
I'm so ready.
Wow, I got that fast.
Boom, got it. Woo!
Mother trucker!
That was fast.
You didn't get it.
Literally just missed it by like a second.
Oh. Ooh,
Next time. It's time.
I could run another one right now if I didn't have a cooldown.
Oh, yeah.
Bloody cooldowns.
So you're saying there is no support to those that are trying it gain stats? I don't know what. Did I say something like that? I'm not even sure.
Bounty parcels.
I don't know what that means. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm not understanding what she's saying there, Crits.
Change.
I got 150 parcels.
Yeah, I've got quite a lot.
Because you keep missing the bounties.
Right?
Putting salt in the wound. What a prick.
How many badges do you have to sell there, Creed?
I've got
You got enough to run a bounty?
I was a little bit short. Hold on, let me check. I might have some more. Here's hoping.
Do a micro bounty.
All I can picture is that old insurance commercial with the old man and his fishing rod in the store with $1 on the end. You're gonna have to be quicker than that.
I remember that one. Yeah.
Okay,
Well, thanks for the teleport earlier, Gun.
I'm gonna do one. Are you ready?
Hold on, don't do it yet. Wait, I'm gonna fuck with them. Wait a second.
Say what's in
Say
the
when.
room.
Say when.
I don't know what you mean by 1,500.
You ready, Creed?
Yep.
What's going on? I just got.
Are you ready?
Go.
We're doing bounties.
Oh my
I
god!
barely got
Wow,
in.
that was
I
fast.
barely got in. Woo!
That was
I-
so fast.
Yeah, I didn't get in, and I was on it and I didn't get in.
I got in, but didn't have no bounty parcels.
That one was under a second.
That was awesome.
That's
I
brilliant.
can't. I clicked donate and then it was gone.
Thank you for my donation.
Oh, I just saw you right there.
I want a cooldown now. I'll do one tomorrow.
Oh.
I have enough to do another one tomorrow.
I don't.
Yeah, I got enough to do another one too. Yeah, aren't we supposed to be doing UW?
I could do a micro bounty.
No, you missed that. We did that last night.
Yeah, we did it yesterday.
Oh, okay,
I
good.
couldn't join. I was too new to be a valiant.
No.
Well, I untagged up that to kill camp for muse.
Okay, so I got more guard UP.
Are you kidding?
Do I hear a turtle?
Use your farm alliance to hit that dirty little secret.
Is it just me or does Candle sound like Creed?
Like me?
Yeah. I think it has something to do with the voice, maybe the pitch. Maybe.
I think he's trying to say his balls hadn't dropped yet. I'm not quite sure.
Candles, bro.
I didn't say that.
Yeah.
Candles is my buddy. That's my little sock puppet.
Yeah.
He's the only 20-year-old I know who's got a haircut like John Lennon.
Oh, so you got a C40. Okay, so you got a C40. You have 1,500 badges.
Oh.
Is that what you're trying to say? Okay. I think that's what you're trying to tell me.
That is a lot of bounty.
Yeah, I would be selling all those things off and running bounties to build up that extra crap on my airship.
Yeah, definitely.
If your airship ain't maxed, I'd turn around and I'd turn all them badges into an airship right now.
Finally, Buckingham on my 592 big.
Oh, I'm so jealous. My heart broke a little bit when you said that.
I think I could.
You're so mean.
If it was me, I would do that, Chris. I would. You know what I mean? Like that extra damage stuff that's on the airship. Or if your airship's not maxed out, just keep running stuff till your airship's maxed out.
Yeah, I agree.
Because damage is the most important of all stats, and you could get a lot of damage out of your airship by doing that.
Anybody else have a mental picture of Creep just cranking it every time Creed talks?
Yeah, literally. I kind of want to record it though because I think it makes a really good message tone.
I wish we had the CZ recording.
Hey Creed, what you wiring?
Tickle, tickle.
Holy fuck.
Like,
I'll never look at the phrase "fuck's sake" again after the video I watched last night.
What video?
Is it? Can you share it, or is it not?
But
Like,
to
will it get
go
the
into
video taken down?
I don't know, but I sent it in that line group last night with that Mexican dude.
I got a question. Has anyone ever seen two turtles having sex?
Yeah, when they were.
Don't you watch David Attenborough?
Who the fuck is that?
As if they're gonna know who David Attenborough is.
I don't know who that is.
Me neither.
Doesn't everybody know who he is? He's like a 90-year-old. Okay, well, he's like.
When
a
are you guys
fucking-
gonna realize we don't tension at any of your programming?
You fuck you. You need to
When
watch
I
some
was-
David Attenborough. It's everything about the. He's amazing.
When I was
So
a
is
kid
another
growing up, there was only 3 TV channels. One of them
And
only
he was
worked
on
for a
all
couple
of
of
them.
hours a day, and the other one had him on it.
Not only don't we watch the shit you have on now, but we're still waiting for you to take Tracy Ullman back.
Yeah, who's Tracy Ullman?
my brain's just gone. No.
We were talking about that the other day because she created The Simpsons. She was
Well,
the original pilot. Of,
Am I too young? That would
No.
like. Oh.
that was
Well-
the mid '80s. Mid '80s was the Tracy Ullman show.
Oh, okay. Well, I was born in '87, so
Oh yeah.
I was born in '85. I still know who she is.
shut up. Nobody asked you.
Well, hell, you know that would have been Fox only in the United States. I don't even know if that would have been on in Britain. But there's nothing worse than British humor.
Oh my god! Right?
Nothing worse. We're very dry.
Non-existent.
So am I. People hate it.
I don't know.
Aw.
Am I the only one that's
Great.
watched Game of Thrones?
The Turtle Wow video.
Why did you want to know about the turtle shagging anyway?
You ever watch two giraffes fight?
Yeah, they're vicious as hell. They like whack their heads around.
They just whack each other with their necks, right? It looks like
Yeah.
Marshall and his boyfriend.
We went the zoo down here had 2 of them fight. One of them got killed,
Yeah, I
Oh my
believe it. They're
goodness.
and
vicious.
they called us out there to skin it because they wanted to keep the hide, and they didn't know how to. And the damn zookeepers didn't know how to skin the damn animal.
What?
They,
Well, I suppose he's a zookeeper.
Were they British?
I don't know.
Hey, we know skin animals. We do hunting.
Say that one more time.
I'm gonna spit my Chex Mix out.
My
I'll
favorite, my
ready.
what I can't. Damn, what's his name?
We know hunting.
What's the show where they send the guy around the world?
Like every show ever.
No. The 2 British comedians send the one bald guy.
Carl
Carl
Pilkington.
Pilkington. That's the best thing ever. And if you've never watched it, if you haven't watched the season, did you ever watch season 3 where he took the midget with him?
Yeah.
Him and the midget argue all the fucking time. And he goes, because the midget was in he was in Star Wars, and
Yeah.
he likes to go. And I was in Star Wars. He says you were a bear. No one gave a fuck about you in the bear costume. He just got so. It's not a bear. It was an Ewok. It's a bear.
British humor.
That's not British humor. That was playing to an American market. But that's Carl Pilkington's funny.
On that British TV show that you got like 2 years after it was out over here.
Yeah.
What?
That's
Carl-
our humor. Trust me. Come live here.
The oh my gosh. My wife will watch that British crap. She watched Doubting Abbey. And I'm sitting there watching.
Oh no, that's not good, Lee.
I watched.
Yeah, that's not
I was
good
like,
TV.
Terrible representation of the British people.
that is a real good way for me to get a nap in. It's like I can roll over and ignore that TV all day long.
Never watched a single episode. However, the house at which that was filmed just up the road from me.
That's cool.
It is pretty cool.
You're on a tiny fucking island. Everything's right up the road.
It's literally 7 miles up the road.
Because I'm bored and I'd like a little bit of entertainment. Creed or Wonky, who wants to take this challenge?
I'll take a challenge.
Okay, I'm going to put a message in our chat and I want you to read it.
Okay, Banner, while you may be right, GOG lost almost $140 million fucking with me this summer. I don't think they'll go down that road twice.
No, let's hope not.
Creed, can you read that out loud?
Our chat.
No, because I can't fucking see it. Where is it?
Where'd he put it? Oh,
Where did you send it?
Oh, in TeamSpeak.
TeamSpeak.
TeamSpeak channel.
Is he making Wonky read that out loud?
Wonky, go ahead and try it.
A lot of teasing there. A lot of teasing.
Either one of you, go ahead, give it a shot.
Okay. That fat rat has eaten its own tapeworm because it wanted to see what its tapeworm, which he acquired by trekking through Thailand and Turkey, tasted like, because his buddy, that fat kitty cat, told him it tasted like tortured turkey.
The fuck did you just say?
Wonky just would have started crying.
Oh, you missed it earlier when after he got zeroed that by hitting me in there. I was sitting there going, "I says, where's our freaking kingdom pussy at? Here, kitty, kitty, kitty." Look. Yeah, OG is not going to ever forgive me. That's never going to end. He's going to be my kingdom whipping boy.
He blocked me.
He blocked me. He blocked me like 2 days into the second day of the kingdom.
Apparently, OG played this before, but he stopped ages ago. When he played before, the biggest castle was the C30, and the best gear was Duelist.
Well, I would say that's about it.
Knighted, that's why
About
his name was Knighted. Knighted. That's why he's now called OG Knighted.
Oh,
horrible.
Yeah.
That's adorable.
Meanwhile, welcome to the new world where I drag your ass around the kingdom like a rag doll. Yeah.
I'd love to go original GOG.
I'll go that route too. Oh man, I would love that. We were talking about the other day that a bunch of people would probably pay $20 to where Duelist was your cap, C30 was your cap, that's your kingdom, and there's no store.
We wanted to do this live or on a video so that GOG would actually do it for us. It would essentially be GOG vanilla.
Yep. You were capped at C30. You didn't have any access to a store, but you paid a monthly fee to play in that kingdom.
And it was just all skill. You know how many people would play that?
They'd have to launch servers for that crap. I think it.
Yeah, bring back the old rules too.
The anything goes.
Oh, the original KVK.
Oh, where you could go anywhere in the kingdoms.
Now you're limited to a couple spots just outside the forest.
Yeah.
But it doesn't matter. Your kingdom, their kingdom. You could attack them. They could attack you.
But there would.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh, like actually castle on castle rather than just having.
Well, but it was like 2 squares outside the forest. Do you know the very first time they took that away was my very first KVK? So I never got to play the 2 square rule. We set up for it, but I never got to play it. Yeah.
What was your first kingdom?
Mine 312. You can't have my sandwich. I didn't eat it.
Yeah, I started back in the double digit.
Okay, wants a sandwich.
It was a double digit.
Hold on, I gotta get my dog some treats here.
Which one?
I got my beagle and my golden retriever, and I can't see. Guys, where did I put the treats? Oh, there they are. Oh, I know, right? You come all the way out here to see me, and you don't get treats. Oh, right in the balls, buddy.
Those were the good old days, though, Creep. The double-digit kingdoms when the first person to get duelist was a nightmare to deal with.
Yeah.
When Wonky's rally.
Wonky's right. Who's he rallying?
Dirty
You
little
just
secret.
cancelled it.
No, it's up there.
No,
5
it's
minutes.
not.
Oh, it just told me it cancelled. Hold on.
The hell yeah,
We sent
Wonky.
everything.
I don't have a lot of troops, but
I'm breaking shield for this.
Go, go, go.
I only went under one because everything was murdered, and then I healed, and I had to shoot off to work, and I didn't have time to sort stuff out. So I was like, right, shield, sort that out later.
Wonky, where's your castle? His castle's in the hive? Alright, hold on.
Well, it was in the hive till you moved the towers.
You moved the towers.
Oh, I made a mess out of the towers. That's my new mess plan.
Why?
Just because I want to make a mess out of this posh guy here shortly because all his freaking farms over there.
Is there only one
Ooh,
tower? There's two.
There's more than that.
Oh, we've got 4 towers. But they're just all over the place.
Where are they?
Oh, out of war
a little
slots.
boring in KC the other night, and Bella was starting to drink, so she got on KC and said, I'm starting to get drunk. I think I'm going to pull a creep tonight. I said, so you're going to get blackout drunk, start screaming racial slurs, drop tags, and zero one of your own teammates? This will be fun to watch.
That's awesome. Really happened?
Yes.
When you say
Li-
happened, it happened one time.
Live. Instead of having, I'll be back a sec.
We were all together, team raping another alliance. And I don't know, Creep just found out that day that his liquor store had a deal on Fireball buckets, the little airplane bottles, like 25 of them. So we got hammered. Next thing I know, something was going on, and him and Bella were joking around. So he dropped tags, and we thought, what's up, babe? What do you need? Oh, okay. Yeah, interrupt my story for the blanket. Here you go. So he dropped tags, and we thought he was joking around. There was no way he was going to hit her. So he sent a march over, and we're like, oh, all right, he'll pull back. And then it just got to the point where we're like, I wonder when he's going to pull back. You know what? He's probably not going to pull back. She didn't send her troops out. He fucking flattened her.
You guys were live that time too.
Yeah,
Oh,
we were live.
damn.
It got so awkward that we just stopped the live feed to figure out what was going on. Yeah, she quit the game for a few days. Listen, it was drama. It was fucking hilarious.
Wasn't me.
No, that was. What's your alter ego's name?
Creep. Oh,
You can see the confusion. They're both called Creep.
Yeah. Jesus Christ.
I'm pretty sure that was Dr. Shiroishi.
Oh my God.
We still gonna win this, aren't we?
That was bad too.
Oh, I forgot all about the rally. Got distracted.
Yeah.
Literally in 2 minutes, I forgot about it.
I sometimes forget about marches.
Why are people?
I have a really bad habit of putting fake rallies on stuff during UAC and then forgetting about them.
That sounds kinky.
Oh, I accidentally hit one of my players. Dude, I'm sorry. I'll repay that later.
Oh no, I set 5 of my farms on fire by accident.
Oh my goodness.
I literally set up fake rallies and then just logged off.
Do you ever think about moving to Georgia, Reed?
Sorry?
You ever think about moving to Georgia?
Never in my life have I thought about
I got a buddy down there I can hook you up with if you ever wanted to be, I don't know, 5 yards from a fucking train that goes by your house 13 times a day.
right by a train track of my own. It's not my train track. It does run past my fucking house.
Do you remember in the 80s? Do you remember in the 80s when the shuttle blew up in '87?
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Okay, and there it was because of an O-ring seal and a solid rocket booster.
Apparently.
Okay, the O-ring booster that the original solid rocket boosters were the original design was so big that they couldn't fit through the train tunnel when they were building them in California. They had no train tunnel, so they couldn't get them from California where they wanted to build them to Florida where they needed to be launched, right? And so a train track was originally the train system was originally created in the UK. That's where the train started. But a train track's width was the same width of chariot wheels. So the reason the shuttle blew up is because two asses designed the frickin' the solid rocket boosters, because that's how wide the chariot wheels are. It's two horses' asses. That is hundreds of years of engineering fuck up because of precedence. People don't realize, they don't realize that kind of stuff like that, and this is where we're trying to break up what's going on here in the kingdom. I said, look, guys, we're gonna have to break old habits with fucking Sledgehammer, and before we start teaching new ones. Yeah. So it's much easier to teach these.
Shit.
Looking at two horses' asses in your mind?
No, before we got on here, Pip and I were having a conversation about how it's been so hot. We need a chisel and a sledgehammer to get our balls off our leg at the end of the day.
Yeah.
And now that's all I can see whenever somebody says sledgehammer.
Sledgehammer.
This is why. See, this is why we're not allowed to be together.
To Alliance Shield in 433. I really hope one of my R4s has done it. Otherwise, I'm in trouble.
Well, I'm sure one girl's listening now and heard it and doing it.
Mr. V made a new alliance. Well, I'll go hit that new alliance since he's got me blocked.
So he left, dog.
He seems like a decent enough guy away from the game, I'm sure. But he's one of those guys that in the game will continue to tell you that you take it too serious while he insults you because he's a self-righteous prick.
Victory.
I didn't even know who Gunn was a week ago. And then 5 minutes later, he's like, man, I used to watch your videos, but I can't now because you're such a big head. I'm like, which was it? Did you not know who he was, or did you watch his video?
There is nobody out there that has ever looked up anything for Guns of Glory and not found me. It is impossible to type to skip over one of my videos' contents. There's no way to get around it. I'm like, what, 22, 23 times the size of the next biggest guy. It's not even fair.
That was unbelievable.
Yeah. Tay's got a new picture up.
Really?
Yeah.
Who's Tay?
She put that picture up a day and a half ago.
Well,
yeah.
I just saw it.
Tay is still in the welcome room.
Tell her creep said hello.
I brought her down. Did she move back up?
User was moved to your channel.
Tay, how you doing?
There you go, Tay.
Oh, no.
Tay.
And creep would get along way well, too.
Hey, Tay.
How
Hey,
you doing?
Tay.
Hey, Tay.
Hey, Tay. Hey. What are you wearing?
I don't know. I never know.
Yeah.
The fuck's that mean?
It means it's whatever you want to imagine.
Are we all getting
What a
charged to
creep.
die right now?
Hold on.
Funny stuff.
Hold on. Guys, shut up.
Uh-oh.
Tay,
Yes.
where are you from?
From my mother.
Oh, the memories.
If this conversation goes any further, Gunn, we're going to have to call HR and the lawyers.
Right?
You could have saved 15% or more by switching to Geico. Hey, Tay. Tay.
Oh, fuck. Here we go.
What would you do for a Klondike bar?
Uh-huh.
I don't know. Probably about the same thing you would.
No, well, I doubt that.
You're the one talking about the Klondike, not me.
Oh, I was just asking, what would you do?
Not much. I don't like Klondike.
This
I
took
like
a turn.
popsicles.
I miss talking to Creep every day during quarantine. Things got so rough for a while that he and I were exchanging recipes for lo mein made out of microwave ramen noodles.
Yeah, my wife made a vegetable soup from scratch the other day, and then I went and threw some Munster cheese on top of that, smoky cheese in that. That was delicious. And I don't like vegetable soup.
Munster cheese for a year.
I love Munster. Yeah, it's good stuff.
Well, the kids want fried chicken tonight, so I gotta make fried chicken.
Hey, Tay.
Yeah.
Do you wear your hair up?
I do.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, the Golden Girls was on when I was in there, and it's like this is don't ever be on top at our age. Your face looks like a deflated balloon or something like that. Because all the skin goes back and forth.
Hi, Crabe.
Who is that?
It's a little voice in the background. I thought it was my conscience. It's not.
Sam.
Yeah, it's my.
Oh, Sam. I thought it was my conscience. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Well, what time is it here? How long have we been on, man? We've been on a while. We still got 41 viewers. How do we not run them off yet?
Time for some tay-tays.
What happened? We used to have 1 gig viewers. When did that drop?
Most of these people only last about an hour. Well, I said when you look at the stats, they really only last about 20 minutes and then 20, 30 minutes. And then it just starts tapering off after about an hour from the initial launch. Yeah. And then what you do is you look at the replays. Where did I find that? Right broadcast and even streaming. So I'll pull that over, and then a whole bunch of people go jumping in here, right? And they're in the mix of this, but then you see the playbacks go up to an insane number. That's a bunch of people that show up in like hour 20 and then they go start from the beginning. So they don't count as live viewers anymore because they're not watching live; they're watching the DVR version. So you get because it takes time for the notifications to roll out. They start cycling back through the beginning, and then not everybody does. So, and it takes about an hour for those notifications to stop rolling out, and then it tanks. So there's. But the average person is watching for 2 hours and 23 minutes, which is like insane.
That's good.
I think it's one of those things that you can just put on and like leave to play whilst you're getting on with stuff.
And you know, YouTube knows that too. They know when you're not looking at the screen. Like if you minimize the screen, they actually catalog that stat. They just don't tell you that. So like normally and then like on Monday, a whole bunch of people will throw on the live stream just at like a podcast for the week. We're at 38 viewers now. That's phenomenal in itself.
Oh, we just got 40 now.
Now that you're an entrepreneur, Creep should start a new venture. Me, you, and Tay will open a food truck, and all we'll sell is baked potatoes and ice cream. And we'll call it Tay Tay's Taters and Cream.
Man, we were making fun of my grandfather who decided, he asked us to build a trailer for him to sell hot dogs out of. Like, really? You're going to go sell hot dogs out of a trailer? Until the man was making $2,500 a freaking day, working 3 hours a day, selling hot dogs out of a trailer. Yeah. And then I keep...
Count up.
Huh?
What?
Creep, have you started an account up and called it Spank Bank?
He would be way from that, I think.
Alex Petite, how's it going? Pettit? I said petite.
I would rather eat dirt than watch anything Gunmuse does. No, Dose.
Right.
They must be watching it to say that? Or am I missing something?
Wow, that's actually kind of fucked up. I just read the message.
I can't see it.
That's got to be somebody we know, Wonky. Just fucking ignore him.
Yeah, I know it's got to be someone we know. That's why I was asking if it was Creep.
If that's Creep, that's kind of fucked up. Just putting that out there.
What, that he stole your Spank Bank freaking name?
No. He said something in KC that I don't want to repeat because it was extremely mean.
Who, Spank Bank?
I don't want to repeat it either because she's actually listening.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. She doesn't deserve that.
What'd I do?
You did nothing.
Did nothing.
Someone trolling y'all?
Oh, dude, it's been endless freaking trolling.
I can't see it anymore.
Yeah, endless trolling.
Who was the other guy I used to like trolling with? What the fuck was his name? Jon Snow.
Oh, Jon Snow. That was Spank Bank. Right?
Oh, yeah. Wouldn't that be... Imagine it's him?
Maybe.
Jon Snow in 576 too.
Well, so many people freaking Winter is Coming fans.
Yeah, it's a pretty common one. That's why I was trying to remember his actual name.
Boobs and Dragons. Yeah, I just call it Boobs and Dragons.
Right. You seen what he's wrote now?
I just loaded it now. I was in 433, so I'm going on there to have a look, see now.
I hear Miller likes tongue punching Arkansas ball sag. Definitely somebody we know.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
He's not wrong.
Yeah.
Wait, what was that?
All the viewers out there like, what a drastic turn down this made. Yeah. Hey, we appreciate it there, Croy. Any guard's not worth the trouble to use. Most of them, really. Yeah.
And it's definitely somebody who's watching the YouTube because I haven't said anything in KC for my name to be brought up.
Yeah. He's waiting for that picture to be updated for the spank. I can't remember what the picture was. It was horrendous.
Wasn't it Honey Boo Boo's mom?
Is that what it was? It was supposed to make fun of whoever the big castle was and that was acting like an ass. What's her name? B or something like that.
Maya.
Maya.
Todd.
Todd. Great. The first day in this kingdom, we had like 6 women all with a queen title on their freaking thing, all trying to take control of shit.
You remember how much Todd hated me? Never zeroed me.
Yeah. CZ's been in KC claiming he's zeroed me like 20 times now. I can't ever remember that kid without a bubble.
Wait, Winchon?
Yeah, he freaking he's like, oh, you've never beaten me. I'm like, I never found you without a bubble ever.
One useless little bitch.
Yeah.
I knew Todd was a gay man the first time I realized that we live in the same state, and she asked me out for beers and hot dogs. Could have picked any other food in the world. Wait.
Can I get you drunk and give you a wiener? I can't answer a legitimate question. I think it's funny to comment. What am I missing here?
Okay, guys, I'm back.
Would you feel bad if we didn't even know you were gone? Yep, you beat me to it, you cocks.
I was just going to say thanks for the warning.
Have you got your points in red yet?
Have I what, sorry?
Have you got your points in Kingdom Raid yet?
Who's that up in the welcome room, do you think?
I come straight away because I didn't shield because I was in a different kingdom.
User left your channel.
Oh no.
So, yeah, happened.
In the welcome room,
Joined your channel.
Who was that?
That's not.
Arkin jumped up, so I left him up there.
That's not one of my links.
He has a name.
User joined your channel.
Oh.
Okay, do you know who that was?
What was that?
Channel moved.
Let me jump up here. I'll just go play with them.
Channel switched.
There we go. What's going on?
Hey man, what's up?
Who's this?
The El Dahizi.
El Dahizi. Oh, you changed your name. Oh, okay. Hold on.
Well, what did I change my name to?
I don't know. Hold on.
User was moved out of your channel. Channel switched.
That's El Dahizi. Somehow his name changed. When he went in there and he setting up his.
Oh, you know, I was I was setting a bookmark up. I must have changed my name to that.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Just
My
hold on to
bad.
the name.
I've been drinking all afternoon watching you guys play.
Yeah.
This episode of YouTube Live with me is brought to you by OG's Anal Lube. Just grit your teeth and bear it. OG's Anal Lube.
Wait, so how do I change my name?
Yeah. It's going to be in the bookmark. Edit the bookmark. All right.
I don't know. Lord.
Damianas.
Anybody know him?
No.
No.
Yeah. Okay, Wilson. Wilson, what patch are you on? See, they supposedly dropped a 0.5 patch last night to fix, and it fixed that problem of the deal. I pointed it out during the beginning of the show here.
So, Candles, you make videos, but you don't have your own channel. You do all yours on that Ladyboys channel, right?
What?
I make
what?
I've done 2 videos. I gave a video
and
to
whose
Jug.
channel do you put them on? Ladyboys?
I put it on Jug's channel.
Yeah. Jug loves Ladyboys. His girlfriend's got
I love
later.
Jug. Hey, who cares? Jug's a good guy. I
He's
have
a
a
good
lot of time
guy.
for him. He's helped me a lot.
Oh, we
I
can.
made an attacking video and I gave that to Core.
Oh, DOG went and attacked freaking Russ's Farm Alliance. They're in KC bitching right now. This is going to end badly for them.
Who just attacked?
Well, they went one of the LOM is a Russ Farm Alliance.
I'm not a port, just using the last one to come back home for the rally.
Wait till Dog realizes I'm a Russian sleeper cell just waiting to get activated.
We were talking about that. It was like we were trolling freaking 533 so hard that Arkin damn near made R4 in the Russian alliance because he went and made up a Russian name and then started trolling us back, and they promoted him just because he trolled us.
They hated him so bad that I started an account, and I think the name was Fuck You Wonky. And I spoke a little bit in broken English, and I just went in KC and started calling Gun Muse, Cum Muse, Cum Moose.
Oh, poor Gun.
They let me in the. I've never seen somebody get let in on a line, so I was like a C5. I on day 1 almost made it to R4 just by my hatred of the Gun Alliance. And they were in AC, and I was like trying to read it through the translator. They're like, "How the fuck do they keep finding us so fast?"
I know. They go to KC's like, so many of your members hate you, Muse. I'm like, you should invite them over. Yeah, let that guy that's telling you how much he hates me. You should invite him. He'll be a good player for you. Yeah. Yeah. OG's about to make level 40 here shortly. He'll have a wonder on. It's like putting a bell on a cat. Yeah. It's going to be very bad for him when he has a wonder.
He probably might give it away.
He might lose that sumbitch, that's for sure. If he's smart, he gives it away. Wilson Reviews. What do you review, Wilson? That sounds like a channel name.
Oh, and look, Bank Bankers just wrote, "Cum Muse doesn't like me."
Yeah, it's Jon Snow.
Definitely.
It's Jon Snow.
John, do you have the new TeamSpeak, man?
Come on here with us.
He was on TeamSpeak before, right?
Yeah, he was. He always used to be in here with us.
Hell, I think he was on. What didn't he build something in 7 Days to Die too?
Nah, not that I remember.
No, that was Lawrence.
It wasn't Lawrence. Oh, well, one of the guys during the live won $50. It might have been Jon Snow. Somebody owned. I owe
Jon
somebody
Snow from you at one point.
Yeah, that I remember.
And then he quit.
And then I think he actually won the freaking $50 for the freaking Steam thing too. I was gonna give away, and then Marshall won $50. It took me like 3 weeks to give it to him.
$50 in grinder credits.
It was. I haven't given away money in a long time. Yeah. Thought I was going to do more of that with the Huawei thing, but that fell through. Yeah. The Fort Jazzy Gamer. I got all kinds of freaking YouTube influencers. That's who's watching me right now there, Creed. Look at all the damn gaming channels following me. Lots of other gaming channels.
Nice.
Yeah.
I think everyone just wants to tickle that beard of yours.
Yes, it's all trimmed down. Like it's all trimmed down today. It's just wore it down with friction. The
I know how that goes.
Had to trim down the taint tickler part. Yeah.
The Key West butt tickler.
Why does my beard smell like ass?
Just grew this taint loof on my chin here.
Wilson from Home Improvement. Oh, Wilson Reviews. I'm gonna try and get a chair out here for my beagle to hang out with me while I YouTube.
Holy shit! I think that might be the first time I've ever seen Donnie smile on camera. It was damn right. Damn right scary.
Yeah. Well, I got the one dog. I think's. I'm getting the impression that he ain't gonna live much longer. Four, 5, 7 going to be real. I don't. I can't remember how long the. Oh my gosh, dead air. Dead air is not good. All right, guys. Look, under the new systems, Kingdom 592. Don't be sitting there thinking that you've got to come in here on day one or you can't compete. That's not true anymore. Most of the kingdom is slowing up and waiting for the events, and there's always going to be that. Also the threats are escalating. So, however long it would have took you to get there, it takes half the time to get caught back up. Unless you're one of these people that's coming in here to spend a bunch of money all of a sudden, and I would encourage you not to come in here and just dump $4,000, because it doesn't work well for the guy that's doing it now. He blocked me after I saw him spending money badly, and I said, "Hey, I hate to see you spending money badly. How about I show you, how to use a little more caution?" And he decided to listen to his alliance, and think he's won 2 fights now. The sucker punching me in the middle of it.
Quality 2 fights. Those were very quality out of all 18 of them.
Yeah, well, I learned things. But I don't get the think, and I know they're thinking it. They're over there thinking like, when that 50% event comes, we're all going to just blow up and then we'll kill them. Like, I'm going to sit around static.
Well, you let the grass grow beneath your feet. You should be fine.
Yeah, that's exactly it. I'm just going to sit around and do nothing and
within your nature that's how it goes.
Yeah, I haven't shot a couple hundred videos on how to manipulate the shit out of a 50% event for maximum stats.
No, someone else. That was your evil twin.
If Gun had a twin, I can kill myself.
I know my next video.
Can you please mirror yourself?
Yep.
Dude, you need to make yourself an evil twin and put in like a huge wig. Long
How the
hair.
fuck are you going to tell the difference between the normal one and the evil one?
One's got to have a huge ass wig on, really long,
They're both
1980s rocker hair.
They're both assholes.
I don't even know the other one, and I know he's an asshole.
It's not that I'm an asshole. I just actually do what I say I'm going to do, and people don't like that. The
twin is what he's talking about. Your evil twin.
I know. It's just... like Muse, why are you threatening me? I said I didn't threaten you. I told you. I said I don't know why didn't you believe me when I said I was going to kick your ass? I don't understand. It wasn't a threat. I told you what was going to happen. You did it anyway. I kicked your ass, and now you're upset. I'm like, I warned you. Yeah, I thought I was being polite. Yeah, they just don't agree with that. Kick this old wiener. Huh? R5 where?
You just say you're kicking a wiener out?
Of dog.
Yeah, I was gonna say let's kick a wiener out and boot looters, see what kind of fight that starts in the house.
Yeah, you should do that quick.
Because
You should do that quick. I just bonus check.
Bonus check.
Except my account lets me.
Your account lets you actually buy freaking shit. I get it. I wouldn't do that.
Me and OG will be giving you the fucking wobbly H in the corner.
You're just sitting there waiting to pounce up in stats, aren't you?
It's fun that way.
It is.
Yeah, I haven't done one attack yet. I've been blocked by multiple people in this kingdom, and I haven't even fucking moved my troops.
But I threatened.
There were many warnings.
Yeah. Catacombs is definitely harder than it used to be.
Yeah, it is a bit harder.
I wonder if my old account's still in first place in 533.
Oh, I doubt that. I'd seriously doubt that one.
Yeah, damn kids don't know how to do it anymore.
That was a nice three-way race for Catacombs in the Last Kingdom. All three people from Gun, me, you, and Creep.
Right.
I think Gun tried taking first from me a couple times.
I know, right? I was not going to spend that much on Catacombs. When is Night Siege? It's gone in my kingdom. Good question. Is it really gone? I complained about Night Siege, said it was the most boring thing that was ever put in a damn game. Did they take it out?
Don't even say Siege around me.
You know what? It is not.
Oh my god. That's what started the whole shit with me and Shadow originally.
But it's not on our event board anymore. They took it out. It should be right now.
I've never in my life had a person, I said, hey, whatever you do, don't move. You're good there. She goes, okay, I won't move. Fucking first person to fucking move.
Yeah.
So I said, hey, why'd you move? You said you weren't going to. And she just lost it. She emailed me. She goes, do you feel big now? You made me cry? I was like, what? Excuse me?
I've never, in all my time of playing this game, before that time, got a message on a fucking Sunday evening telling me next Saturday, when you do Night Siege, you've got to go to Fortress 1. We're going to do it at this time. Make sure you're there.
Oh my
Personally, to every single person in the Alliance and told them what fortress they had to go to. Yep.
Me and Wonky in unison wrote back to her. I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing tomorrow, let alone next weekend. And she lost it.
It's always fun to be in charge.
Then she wrote back and went, well, I've tried. I wanted to help out and run an event, but you won't help me.
That's not how you run a Night Siege. That's mental.
No wonder you have an ex-husband.
Oh, there's no mystery there. That's probably more along the facts.
Yeah, I usually would. If I wouldn't go there if she wasn't a miserable human being.
It's funny you all speak as if your words are what's proper.
Huh?
What?
That's not a decent sentence. I have no retort.
I don't know. This Chris just kind of went. I don't know if she's talking to us or it's finally gone. Yeah, Night Siege does look to be gone. It's funny you all speak as if you. Are you trolling me? Or are you trolling the kingdom? The chat on YouTube there, Chris. I can't tell. Hell no, I will not make another explosion creation ever again. I did that for 533 and regretted it. Within weeks, I regretted it. I will never make another explosive creation. I don't give a damn about the arena.
That was miserable.
And I don't give a damn about the arena. Even if I did give a damn about it, I'd have to spend $1,500 to be competitive in it, and I'm not going to do that. I don't
think
care.
Sir John's doing exclusive.
Yeah, it's a grind from hell.
And now they've made it even harder than what it was before. Can you imagine how hard it would be in the creation now to get to level 8 with the explosion?
Who was the one who originally told us to try it? Was it Koji?
No, that was me. Oh, no, well, Koji does this brutal warrior combo thing.
No,
but
Koji, he starts off with warrior, and then once he gets to level 8, he then changes over and does half brutal, half warrior to get but that's just to build his stats up on his troops by getting the benefits through the talent trees. But he uses warrior to get there first.
Yeah, it was. Whew. They
Yeah, that was a terrible experiment.
Yeah, I remember I was doing it just because, like, oh, I've never done it before. I've always plowed through the freaking catacombs. I'll just do this real quickly. Wrong.
Oh, you mean life's harder when you don't have health regen?
Right. Life is much harder when you don't have health regen.
And no parry damage whatsoever.
Yeah. Defeat. Yeah.
Anybody heard from Jersey lately?
No, but I was hoping. Weren't you going to text Lily, see if she'd come back?
Yeah, she's in the middle of a bunch of stuff with that move.
Oh, that's right. You did say that. Yeah.
Monkey, you smell like beer and moldy cheese all the time?
Yeah, Croy, you do. I will respect to Explosive Tree for the damage, but while I'm trying to get the catacombs done, I won't do that no more. Yeah, that's the talent tree. It's got nothing to do with my gear or what I'm trying to get done. And in fact, what I should be doing here, and I'll do it right now, since I'm doing nothing but plundering, go in here and there's creation, talent points, reset, and then I'm going to go in here and just up my satchel capacity like nobody's business. More satchel slots, more satchel capacity. And then when I go in here and plunder, I pick up more loot. So I'll get more loots per turn. So I'm at that point where I'm just going to try and move up once a week. I should have had it done at the beginning of the week and just plundered all week, but I wanted to stay ahead of Wonky. He was getting close to me.
Yeah, I'm not spending all that money in the creation, but as soon as you see me catching up, you soon dropped a few bucks, didn't you?
It was a waste of money too. That's the thing, is I spent I spent $40 and I got nowhere. It used to be if you had
because you've done all the you bought all the speed ups for your research as well, to do the research in now, because that's what I've done to get further up.
Oh, that's right, I did. Yeah, I went and freaking.
So you spent, well, you maxed out on the research that day.
You should have heard how salty Wonky was when I passed him yesterday.
You ain't passed me. Have you passed me? I ain't looked today.
No, yesterday.
Oh no!
We were all here to hear it. We were all here to hear it. He's like, "Well, I was gonna do nothing more and just keep going, but I saw you had passed me, so I had to get a few more levels."
Oh, that was 2 days ago.
Right, I gotta love you and leave you all.
All right.
Yeah, Finn on here.
Wait,
Finn
what?
on here. Need
What?
a rest.
What?
Later.
No.
Catch you all later. Have a
No.
very good evening.
No.
Creed doesn't
Turtle.
Creed doesn't want
Turtle.
to.
Peace out,
Turtle.
lovely people.
Either way, it doesn't matter.
Turtle.
Bye, Creed.
Bye.
Bye.
What are you wearing? I know you heard that. Aw.
Disconnected from your channel.
I have that effect.
4 of the top 5 are from Gun. That's good.
Who is Suarez? Oh, I know. Okay, so Zero. Are your 5th talents open on both those guards? If you're if you're in a new kingdom, getting 5th talents open on 2 gold guards is very expensive or hard to do. Yeah. I haven't done my 2nd gold guard yet. Honestly, hold on here. I would try and pair Lachette with your Inez guard. Torres. The stars are a good bonus, but I mean it's not. But I would put her with Blachette, and I bet you would do much better with attacks and defense with that. It seems like such a simple question. Like, well, what guard should I use? The age of the kingdom, the age of your castle, and where you are in your levels makes all the difference in the world in what you should be doing. Because in the newer kingdoms, they're going to have to grind this stuff out that we got for free on our C40s. Santa is going to be a defensive tower guard, in my opinion. And I can't remember who we're pairing him with. I'm going to be putting out individual videos on a couple guard combos that fit a specialty task. Yeah, Santa was going to be our tower guard. We worked him out mathematically to be a good tower guard. I would tell you that double gold guards does not seem to be beneficial. Try blending one of the purple ones in there that complements your gold guard. Look at what pops and blend the purple with your gold. Everywhere I blended a gold with a purple has been a good 15-16% extra damage. The procs, I don't know if it's a bug in the game that's causing that. You know, their recommendation is max out your gold guards, but to do that you got to spend a lot of money. So they're recommending you spend a lot of money. My testing says otherwise. Yeah.
I've been looking at the guards, and you know the two I'm using, Milady with Benoit.
Duke.
Van Helsing, which is another gold guard. Every one of his talents is exactly the same as Benoit's, but they've just got more percentage on them. So I've got a feeling that Milady with Van Helsing will be a better combination. I just haven't got him yet.
Right. I mean, but because he's a hard card.
That's two gold cards though. So
the distance only march is already out there, Croy. Cavalry only march is up next. No, the guard cards are up next. I'm doing those now. I'm building them now. I got to build them first.
I'm off to dinner. I'll catch you guys tonight.
All right, man. Take it easy. I'm going to end this here shortly anyway.
User disconnected from your channel.
I'm doing the guard cards, and I'm going to explain them so that they make sense. Yeah, purple guards are very beneficial. I pair Prince and Duke together and way better freaking damage than the two gold cards. I'll show you. I've got both cards. I mean, I go in here. But that's my march right there. I pair those two. Duke is guaranteed damage. Freaking what's his nut? Lucian might give you damage. So everybody likes to share the report where Lucian procs and he crits. So they go, oh, look at this super duper number that you get 1 out of every 12 times. How about you do more damage every time instead of get that one super duper number that you bragged about, because it rarely happens. You got to be careful about people bragging about a number that's off the charts because of crits. Everybody's been the conventional wisdom is everybody's like social media. They're sharing bullshit. My life is so great. Look at my great big numbers. But the other 11, 12 times they throw a march out there, they lose them. But yeah, Van Helsing's gonna be. I got Van Helsing. He's gonna be my freaking gold guard for my cavalry setup. But cavalry's got a couple different combos that you can put together that they all look good.
Van Helsing's got that extra bonus if you've got the bleeding effect though, which you need the Milady card to activate the bleeding effect for his talents to work better.
Right. Yeah. Well, I mean, he's going to be the first one I build, Van Helsing, because he does something else too. 50% chance of dealing extra damage to enemy troops each round. When triggered, there's also a 50% chance of dealing further damage to the enemy troops. So he gets 2 50% shots at doing damage. And then if the enemy troops are under a bleeding effect, that's where you're talking about if a bleeding effect is there. But you can trigger that.
It's exactly the same as Benoit, but Bars is 40%, where his is 50%.
Yeah. But
exactly the same. Which is why I believe we want to pair him with Milady, really.
Well, the nice thing is you only need the third talent opened up on those to get it. So it doesn't take a lot of cards. I've got enough stuff to open them up. I got to grind out the damn talent points. I mean, see, in the new kingdoms versus the old kingdoms, guys, we got to get out here and hit threats. You know, you've got to keep hitting freaking threats all the freaking time. And if you don't do that, you know.
Yeah, I can't believe that C16 hit enough threats to get the wonder, considering how many I've been hitting.
I guarantee you can set the bot up to do that.
We hadn't passed it over because it's under protection.
No, that's the wonder I won in 533 because I was hitting so many threats.
Yeah, that's right.
I couldn't believe somebody beat me on threats. I was like, really? Somebody beat me killing threats in the kingdom? I am like freaking threat killing. I mean, you guys see, I don't stop. Especially now, it's so important for your guard build. Yeah. All right, guys, make sure you like and subscribe. Over on RogersRaiders.com, if you put your phone number in there, every once in a while I will blast you out a text to let you know what we're doing, how we're doing it. Make sure you turn the bell on if you want to know when these new only marches are coming out. We're doing this in a very specific order for a very specific reason. First, I'm going to teach people how to build the marches up to what they should look like. Then we're going to start talking about structures. I do have some defensive marches again. We are going to bring some meat shields back in different ways. Honestly, from the time that you build a new account, if you're hard charging even like I am, you're gonna wind up with a 3-4 months to get this stuff built up right. This is gonna take 6 months to get this stuff up. All right, guys, I appreciate it. Got them going just into the subscribe nuts right there.
Peace out, YouTube. It's been a pleasure as always.
Wait. We got to get the dancing girls in first. I was looking for a green screen for like the man show where they had the girls on the trampolines, but I can't find one.
We've got another hitting the smaller alliances here. PRF, anyone for them?
Who?
PRF. Don't know who they are. The alliance here, they're hitting Triple X Alliance, just smashing them. It's a Chinese or Korean alliance. They're hitting the farms of a Korean alliance by the looks of it.
All right. The Full Lock Kingdom War.
I'll post this into AC so you can see.
All right.
Calls are posted.
I know, right?
Someone else has posted them now and all. Here's the muse behind him now.
What am I missing?
You're missing me, baby.
Anybody else having issues with the game reconnecting all the time on you?
Oh, it's been doing that to me freaking right in the most critical thing. When OG was hitting me earlier today, I had him all set up and the damn thing went into that reconnect status. I had to freaking drop the whole stat and reboot. Get the first half of his march. Then I'm going to take the second half of his march. I got 85,000 in the first half. Surely he's going to bubble.
They can't bubble while you're marching on him.
Yes, they can. I think I got him before he bubbled, though. Like, where's my bubble in my block? Nope, I got the fucking... I got that one in there. Yeah, oh, yeah, I got 175. Yeah, he's 0 now. Yeah. Matter of fact, I see the names on those castles where it says Ivan eats shit. So apparently Ivan's been over there a few fucking times pulling that crap.
Where's PRF? Anybody know?
I don't know.
I don't even know what France is.
I don't know. I know Ace. Yeah, I know Ace is in PRF.
We got 60 members.
Oh, you know, and well, here's the thing. Is he in PRF? Hold on. What's her name that took on Ace? What's her name? Sandra.
Wonky, you're needed.
I'm gonna leave this to you, Wonky. I'm gonna bubble up and I need to stop this stream. All right, guys. I appreciate it. Thank you.